Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers. Give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. White lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
team. Now for some plans to win indeed. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Nothing works! Oh well, woohoo! Fun was had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old. To endeavor and the love of life. It's strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to be every game he beats if he agrees to be.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
'Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for being here on a fantastic Wednesday morning in Japan. Could be possibly Tuesday evening for you in America, or perhaps somewhere in the United Kingdom and Europe you are fast asleep. However, I appreciate it. You're here, I know, because you pay in full. And that is the biggest takeaway. I guarantee it, because we always pay in full. That's what we do. That's what it's always been. I will snap that pencil.
Hooker.
Hey, you're nothing but a robo hooker too.
Let's go. We pay in full. Just doing my part to pay in full.
I tell ya, we need a pay in full t-shirt. You know what? That might be somebody I talked to my man,
so,
Retro Designs.
T-shirt when?
Well, first of all, let me get some tunes rolling so that we can start our day with a little bit of action. You know, we do not, those t-shirts will be only in full. You beat me to it. We pay in full. Oh, hell yes, we do. Let me get a track rolling really quick. Let's get this one. This is a We Pay in Full anthem. So, listen, guys, thank you so much. If you're coming here for the first time from the Sea-Dog VA stream where we went drinking and prancing and falling around Tokyo, welcome. My name is Peter. I am the third member of the Sloppy Seconds Not Yet podcast. Never will be. But you have a hangover yesterday? Did I have a fucking hangover yesterday? Yes, because I ended up going out longer. I got home at like 3:30. Cheers to the Kansas City Choke himself. Hey. I won that shit. And the final game, I won that shit. Thank you, DG Medic. Slamming and bopping your way to 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, brother. Pete, who won the beer pong? Who won the beer pong? You're looking at him. Right in his low bottom chin. That's me. I won. Did you see the lunar eclipse at all? I failed. I took a picture for my mom, but I had some shutter speed wrong and I fucked it up. But yes, I did see it. It was beautiful. Hey, Pete, I've always thought you were really funny. Keep going, my guy. Cheers. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Look, I'm nearly 40. I'm just a dude who knows a dude who's disguised as another dude or whatever that quote is. I'm just doing my part. You know what I mean? What's up, Mean Green? How you doing, buddy? Thank you, DG. Thank you, Mean Green. You're the only streamer I know that has an intro, Pete. And it always fills me with such joy and hype to hear. Well, I wish I could take credit for that, but I didn't.
GG to the champ, Pete.
Yes! I think I need more. We need more celebrations. Where's my... There it is.
So glad I could make it to 3.
That's the champ dance right there. That's the champ dance. When are you going to be on Trash Taste? Also, I'm 39. Don't get your hopes up. I hate to repeat this over and over and over, but you guys got to remember that those guys got their own shit going on. They just went on a whirlwind tour across America. And the last thing that I would like to do is lobby for myself, because that's not what this stream's really about. It's not what I'm about. But you know what? I think that they have a great podcast already, and I don't think they want to diminish it with some ridiculous bullshittery stories that I'm going to drop down. However, I do count those guys as buddies, and I hope that they have fun. Why go for Trash Chase when you can just have sloppy seconds?
Pete, how is the grundle and pew pew after the catheter?
That was the worst. I tried to tell you guys. That was an absolutely horrific experience. It was really, really bad. But you know what? That's okay. It's all good, man. I feel good. Look good, feel good, play good, pay good. That's the motto, and that we pay in full. You know what, though? It was exciting because, as you know, as we're gallivanting across Tokyo, we'd already had 3 or 4 beers before we went to go live, right? We had some amazing yakitori at a place that I cannot even remember, but it was really, really good. And then we flipped the switch, started live, and, you know, my opinion is when you have those kind of situations and you're with Chris and you're with Connor, or if you're with your streamers or people that you respect, all you want to do, nothing but a robo hooker. Hey, man. Thank you very... Oh, McGraw's back. What's up, McGraw? How you doing, man? Welcome back. You just want to land the plane. You know what I mean? You just want to make sure that you are a net positive contributor and not a net negative. And I got a little bit nervous because, you know, that story was quite long, and I'm obviously the third man, and you just want to make sure that you have fun and that everyone's enjoying yourself. But I feel like I'm very lucky because those guys are very supportive, and they really do a great job. You know, this is really underrated. I just want to say this, and I'm going to run that intro for you. It is a rare skill. I studied acting for my entire life, right? I studied it for my entire life. It is a rare skill to be an actually good listener. And both of those guys are absolutely world-class listeners. They know when to interject, they know when to react, and that's a really hard thing to do, especially when you know you're being put on camera in front of all these people. So they gave me a wonderful place to tell a story, and they were kind enough to be exceptional listeners and receivers of it. Hey, drinking a Samuel Smith Winter Ale Queen's Jubilee right now, cheering on democracy for better or worse, depending on your side.
It's the check.
Whoa!
Sending payment because we pay in full. Cheers to a fellow American.
Welcome back, man. Welcome, Blue Heat Wave 16. Thank you for throwing out the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate that, and it was awesome meeting a whole bunch of people at that bar at the end where we were playing beer pong.
The ground quakes.
Hey, what's up, Mechanemesis? Welcome to the party, pal. We're just chatting for a bit. Is there any way to transfer my saved game from Stadia to Steam? Not that I'm aware of, my man. I did not buy a Stadia or Stadium or whatever it is, but good luck. You might have to go to, just copy that, paste it, then add Reddit at the end, and that's most of my tech advice. If I ran into you guys on the street, I would ask Connor, take a photo with Pete. Stop. Oh, okay. If I ran into you guys... Oh, wait, I already read that one. That was what Miss Jenny said. She's the Roach Race fan. Favorite season in Japan is easily fall or winter. I'm honored to be here with the one person who actually bought a Stadia.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Budokai. Is this the new stream special performance from someone whose time now wafer thin may be chapped, whose voice sounds like a dying lemur, but he has a heart of gold and a forehead constructed by dung beetles. Presenting the magnificent and stupendous Dingus Khan.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's run this back for a minute. Let me run this back. First of all, we had is this the new stream schedule? I'm watching all the time now, yippee. Pretty much. Not 100%, but a lot of it. Ladies and gentlemen, live from Budokai, we have the special performance from someone whose communion wafer thin, maybe chapped, whose voice sounds like a dying lemur, but he has a heart of gold and a forehead constructed by dung beetles. Yes, I am Dingus Khan. It is true. It is true. That's who I got. I'm going to put my beanie on today. I'm wearing the beanie today. It was a great system, way ahead of its time. Beard is coming in slow, but it is coming in slow. I told you guys, it's going to take like 6 weeks to get this. If I ran into you, Thread, pretend not to know the famous duo Connor and Mr. Affable and take a pic with the super famous Premier 2. Look, let me put this to bed right now. There was somebody who said that, they felt bad that honestly, you expect it to happen when you're out in Japan with two of the biggest content creators that this country has produced for Western audiences. It's okay to be humbled by that. I'm not them, and that's all right. I'm just me, and I've got my own little corner and my own little lane that I like to drive in. Sometimes it's wider, sometimes it's more narrow, and I have to change the vehicle accordingly. And I think that's cool. It's awesome for me to see them be recognized and to take pictures and to just be a part of it. If I was in my 20s, yeah, I'll be honest. If I was in my 20s, there might be a rage in there. There might be a jealousy or an envious note. Dude, those days are long gone. I'm just happy that my friends have success. And Jesus Christ, I should be thankful that I even get the call. I get once, it's like I'm in Ghostbusters and I've been waiting there and they're just like, the call! And then you just jump, you just fucking go. Dude, that playlist from the long stream was sick. I'm not sure I follow you. Which one was that? The one where I did the 16-hour stream? You are the real fourth member of Trash. I'm not even a member. I'm just Pete. You got to remember that. I hope to meet you someday. You will. I'm sure somehow, J-Steph. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you back, J-Steph. It's been a minute. Welcome back, my man. But you know what I am? I'm just a regular dude. That's it. So I love the content. All of the top comments from Connor's VOD channel said you were the highlight. Well, that's very kind of them. It's guys. Oh yeah, that's the same playlist I'm going right now. And just because you're a cool dude, I'll put the radio on for you. Here's the thing. It's the first time I joined Connor's stream, it was the hardest, just because you're new and you are kind of stepping into somebody else's show. And that's when I was a little bit, I was nervous the other night too, but after the cyclothon, I feel a lot better. I feel freer that I can step in. And I think now it's like, let's be honest, in that show, I am a nice rare dish that you have once every 2 or 3 months, but you don't want to make me a regular menu item. I think I don't want to overstay my welcome. But you know, that's cool, man.
Also, please grow back your mustache fast because your bare lips are so thin and crusty they look like the asshole of someone suffering from severe hemorrhoids and irritable bowel syndrome.
What? You're right. Wow. I never noticed that before. I need that mustache back now. Wow. You're right. But that's all right. I do have lip balm. Shut up. I'm trying my best. It's part of living in Japan here. When you get older, it's cold and it doesn't work and nothing. All right, you're right. But let me get this loaded up really quick. That's too close. Nothing's too close. Winters are up. Is there any plan for you to visit any other country in Asia? Yes. I would like to go to,
we pay subs in full.
Tell that to Jeff Bezos, who just took half. But I appreciate you coming back, English kid. Welcome back for another month of pain. I'm not gonna lie, you look more slick with the fuller stash, my guy. Listen, I didn't shave on purpose. I didn't shave on purpose. I had to shave because I had surgery. I had my appendix removed, which is why I was in the van and not on a bicycle. I don't have any choice. I didn't wake up one day and said, you know what would be great? If I showed people my irritable bowel syndrome looking lips, chapped and non-hidden. You know what else would be good? If I shaved that bald spot that I have down on my neck, right here, that everyone can see. I should just restart that whole process. Yeah, I had to get surgery. Is your appendix in your face? No, but they did have to knock me out on my ass, and so I had to put a big breathing mask on my face. So, dude, don't look up. Okay, don't look up. Don't show lips. You know what this next stream is going to be? Here's what it's going to look like. I'm going to redeem that intro, and this is how we're going to do every stream from now on if it was up to you both.
The ground quakes.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. This is the side best enjoyed visibly. Can't show you my face, my forehead, my bald spot, or my lips. So we're going to do the whole thing looking down. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. I put my monitors on the floor so that I could play all the games while looking down and you guys could look into my face. Why do it's just for, Guess it was just forehead. Too much Oh, we'll just wear a mask. Oh, lay an egg. According to the viewer feedback, that is the optimal angle. Chad cannot be pleased. You know what? I haven't read any of the comments because, oh, greasy hair. It's not greasy, it's pomade. It's a little greasy. My friend sent me a comment because I guess somebody had, I don't know what it was. I don't know where it's from, but he commented and he copy and pasted it in a group chat. And he was like, I guess there was a moment during the stream where, Hold on a second.
Have we tried the Olay Detroit Lion paper bag?
That's coming in winter when it's snowing outside and I'm 0-16. Pomade. So wait, there was a moment where these two Thai women, I guess, were looking at others taking pictures of us. And they were like something to the effect of, why are they taking pictures? He is cute, though. You should walk up to him and say, what? And she's like, I'm not walking up to them. And then I guess one of the comments, somebody said, like, who do you think they're referring to about being cute? And then, like, my friend was screen capped it, and it was like, definitely not Pete. Why? How do we know? How do we know that their type isn't slightly fat, older, IBS-lipped, forehead, gigantic, Kansas City blue? I have pretty eyes.
But a robo-hooker.
I've been watching this shit I mean stream for 15 months.
Yep.
I can confirm that angle was best. Just kidding. But seriously, keep up the good work.
Well... beautiful. Thank you very much. First of all, thank you. We're back. Welcome back, Dr. Gotti. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. No, the YouTubers. Oh, okay. Oh God. You know what? It's okay. It's fine. It's a good experience. Thank you guys for being there. I had a great time hanging out with the boys. Heading down to bed soon, but hi from Canada. Have a great night. America's Hat is a great place. I love it. I love Canada. So here's the thing. Tonight we are, if you guys are, like, I know there might be some new people here.
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Hey, good to see you again.
What's up, Dal? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate, welcome back. I appreciate you coming back. 16 months is not a short amount of time. So here's, oh, damn it, Wraith, I'm not reading that. I'm not going to be playing God of War tonight. I might. I could be convinced. Here's the thing. I just want to give this disclaimer out before the ads pop up. I am a totally different type of streamer. I get it. I'm not a reaction dude. However, I'm going to listen to Jordan.
But your beard looks fine. You look like Walter Sullivan from Silent Hill 4. You do not have a face for radio. Stop putting yourself down. You are the best robo-hooker a man can buy. P.S. Pete on trash taste poke.
Thanks, man. I am a robo-hooker. What's up, Allison Repose? Haven't seen you in a minute. Nice to have you in here as well. Allison Repose is an awesome person. She first found the channel on a Stardew Valley stream. Thank you, Shogo Makishima. Welcome back. I remember when she came to visit. She was such a nice personality, and she is one of the rare people who has a first by her badge name. So this is back like 20 months ago. I hope I have that right, but she's very kind. So here's the deal. I just want to get this out there really quick. I like to play video games. I grew up on the Atari and the Tandy and the Master System and the Nintendo and every console afterwards. That is my favorite thing on the planet. I love it. It's what I love to talk about. It's what I love to... I said Master System. That's a Sega system. I had a Genesis. I had a Sega CD. I had a 32X. Not really. I borrowed it from my friend. He gave it to me because he didn't want it anyway. The thing was, I really championed playing retro... Yes, and a dream. Do I have to name every system I've owned? Oh, man. Hannah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seriously. I appreciate that. I own them all. I think the only things I genuinely never owned was a Nintendo Wii because that. I don't want that system. And my friends had it, and it was kind of like a multiplayer console thing anyway. And I did not have a Xbox One and Series X. Everything else, and a Jaguar, and a 3DO, and a 3DI, or whatever it was called. I had a ColecoVision briefly. I kind of picked one up retro. I didn't have a Commodore 64. I picked that up at my uncle's. So, you know, there was like, the CDI, right. The TurboGrafx 16. I wasn't like a rich family member. I'm not a big handheld guy. I'm not a handheld guy. But I always would buy and trade consoles at like exchange stores and stuff. So, but my point is, I love video games. I love representing them. And I am, if you're into that and into more of like just a chatting stream where we play games, both modern and retro, and hang out, this is the place for you. I'm not going to win any awards for like, you know, some sort of strange competitive gaming environment. I'm not going to be doing anything that's quick or speed run. It is all slow all the time, just for fun. There we go. I got through it. Blockbuster Video. I never owned a Saturn. I borrowed one, or I rented one back in the day. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, buddy? There are no place where you can see as many games get banned. That's not true. We've played a hell of a lot of games here. So here's what we're going to do today, though. I am way too deep into Cyberpunk, where I have not beaten it yet, and I've got to. And I'm going to pass the keys off to Johnny Silverhand. I don't really care about Arasaka. I don't really care about that shit. I want to see what happens with his storyline. What happened to the God of War from 2005? That's almost retro. Hold on a minute. I did see that there was an update. Hopefully it doesn't mess up. I should probably check and see if it's been installed yet. You are in the land of cheap retro. Give me a second. Let me make sure. It says it's updated. Up to date. Set, maybe. Pete, your stream is popping. It's been a while. It is always this busy in here now. How many people are here right now? I'm going to guess like 180. But your comment makes me feel like I turned off the view. 374 fucking people? That's incredible. Thank you guys. That's amazing. That is absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for your support. Yes, I'm very humbled to say, this is the new normal. Want to support a subpar streamer? Then you should subscribe to Premiere 2. So, listen. Yeah, this is kind of normal now. We get like 300 to 400 people. So I do wonder, what are your thoughts on JRPGs? That is my favorite genre. I've played a significant amount of JRPGs, my favorite being Suikoden 2. I really love it. What's up, Augmented Reality? It's nice to see you again in here. That's the thing. It's like, that's all I gotta say. And Fishy Hat, your contributions allowed Mana Siege to continue. Final Fantasy VI is, I mean, look, guys, we could spend all day talking about games. If you want to see what my ranking of stream-related games are, go to the Discord, sign up, and look at the Hall of Game. That has every game we've played. Now, this is not a rating based on off-stream, but it's my experience streaming the game. I always get 108 stars of Destiny. Always.
Early Petter is here to finish the Cyberpunk or the Cyberstink or whatever.
Yes, I am. So, listen, 4 is not that great. I'm really sorry. But, Snatcher... Actually, did I update it to include Snatcher? Because Snatcher is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a point-and-click game. I don't think I did. I did. Of course, it's in the 5-star. Of course, it's in the Hall of Fame. Of course, it's in the Hall of Fame. Of course. Of course. All right, Final Fantasy Tactics at 4. So, Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all of them. That was J-Mac. So, okay, listen, here's the thing. Those are not in ranking of order of importance. It's alphabetical. All of them are alphabetical. So, 5 stars, legendary. Final Fantasy Tactics on stream was amazing. Do you play any RPG MMOs? Yeah, sure. If you want to join my World of Warcraft guild, we just added that. It's also in the Discord. Go down to the bottom. It's called WoW Shame a Circle. I've also played Final Fantasy 11 the day it came out. I played Final Fantasy 14. Still have my medium house.
But a robo hooker.
Whoa!
I'm so happy to see that beard slowly growing up.
It is. It's getting there. It's starting to grow in. It's going to be about 6 more weeks before we get there. Damn! There's at least 8 of us on our World of Warcraft server. It's pretty fun. I was there last night hanging and banging. All right, bruh, I did not like Tactics, but I've never liked Tactics games. That's all right. You do you. I do me. I'm not going to yuck your yum. You can do whatever you want. There's some guys doing some... Can you guys hear that construction sounds? I don't know if you can hear that. I have a pretty good noise cancellation, but... Dear God. Can you hear... Wow. That is insanely loud. Okay, that's cool. I'll deal with that. I'm gonna have to go through some some tough stuff, but it's all right. Anyway, here's the news. We're gonna be playing Cyberpunk. We're gonna finish it. I think we got about 2 more hours left. Then I'm gonna pivot into a vote. I was getting through Resident Evil series again. I was revisiting them. And come join, buddy. Come join.
The ground quakes.
Night Coda 1, thank you for subscribing to a suboptimal stream, as J. Steph said. You have made the first of many bad decisions, and I welcome you. That is some drilling, my man. They are hitting it hard. Wow. So, after that, we beat Resident Evil Remake, the one that was on the GameCube, but then also on the PS4, PS5. Then, I don't want to give you a blast of it. Hopefully they're done blasting my eardrums with it. And then after that, I might go into Resident Evil 2 Remake. We're about 1/8 of the way through the game. Or maybe you guys could convince me to snag God of War. I would be totally down for it. Eiyuden Chronicles will be my first 24-hour stream. I guarantee it. When that game comes out, I'm gonna try to do that. So it was a foolish attempt to try to drown out my voice. They have learned. First time watching on. Let me hold on. Okay, let me let this guy know what's up. I don't want to do Sonic. I'm not really interested in Sonic. I was watching my guy Alex play it, and it looks cool. And I mean, like, I was watching Kudokin play it, and they made it really interesting, and they made it fun. But it's not really me. It looked to me like an unfinished game. No new setup. This is pretty much, this is it. What's up, Evil Finger? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back, buddy. That game, the Sonic game looked like an upscale Dreamcast game. I couldn't believe the world looked so empty and so plain. It's just bizarre. So I was like, what? What? So you guys convinced me, you could convince me to do God of War 2. I'm not really too big on it. I liked the first one. I platinumed it, but you know, I thought it was okay. So, energy drink girl, let me tell you something really quick. If you guys are new to Twitch or you don't follow a lot of channels or you're just checking this out because you saw it on Connor's thing or whatever, the way it works is ads are mandatory. Mine are 6 minutes per hour, which is 10% of the stream. I understand that's a lot, but look at all this product you get. Look at all this value. Come on. Come on. Or you can do two things. You can subscribe to the channel for no ads at all, and you get some emotes, and it benefits me as the streamer. This is my main job now. Or what I might recommend if you're kind of testing the waters, there is a thing called Twitch Turbo. It doesn't really benefit me, but it is a good experience for you, the viewer. You can watch any channel on Twitch for $8.99 a month, and there's no ads on anybody's channel. You can go to Connor. You could jump to me, then you could jump to Iron Mouse, then you could jump to Alley90, then you could jump to, you know, Cleveland Splurknurch, DG Medic. You could go anywhere. And that's one. Or you get a free sub if you have an Amazon Prime account. You can choose one channel per month. There you go. But yeah, that's the whole shit. I have no control over a lot of that. What's up, Skip? How you doing, buddy? I had no idea about Eiyuden. Just watch the trailer. Looks damn good. It's the original team behind Suikoden, which you know I'm excited about because that's my favorite. I do get the ad revenue. I do. So even if someone has Turbo, yes. Started following you after your winter trip with Mr. Affable to the northernmost Japanese point. Loved that trip. Very entertaining. Wraith, that's where a lot of the OGs come from, and it's been awesome. Or you can get the recommended Premiere 2 into the Nyan Club, so you get the special Kupo emote, my cat. But yeah, all right. There we go. To put things on a final button before I jump into the game, and I apologize for having 38 minutes of Peter talk time, which is pretty normal for a stream. The last thing I would recommend about that trip where I had with Connor and Chris, first of all, props to Chris for his amazing change. He looks good. He looks real good. And when he said, like, touch my stomach, I was like, fuck off. He was like, no. And I was like, yeah, right. It was a rock. I was like, damn. It was actually like touching like a slab of wood or steel. And what's his secret? My guess would be, I don't know if it's six-pack good. Here was the reason I bet against Chris, right? So when he came onto the stream on the anniversary, he said, oh, by November 28th, I'm going to have a six-pack. It's not that and he thought I was like saying like, there is no way, I don't believe in you. That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is, is six packs are such bullshit. And it's not even about how much you exercise sometimes. A lot of it is entirely related to the kitchen. It's more of a body fat thing. I tried to explain to him. I was like, it's not that you're not going to make massive progress, but it's almost like for what you're training and getting all these gains, you're going to have to give up some of that to get back towards the six pack. Abs are made in the kitchen. But he's looking good. He's healthy. He's slimmed up. You can easily see it around his face. It was awesome. He would get a six-pack just to spite me. What's up, you sexy Pete of the paid? What's up, man? Pay in full. That's my motto. Always pay that credit card debt. But the other thing was, it was amazing. It was really, really fun to go to visit the guys. And in my opinion, if you guys ever visit Japan, I would try to schedule 2 or 3 nights where you end up doing something like what Chris and Connor and I did, which is start with a plan of let's go and have a beer at this place, and then let go of the wheel and just say, let's see where it goes. Let's see where this thing ends up. And by the end of the night, I think you could tell, like when we got to the beer pong, that was when I really started being in my element of like, I just love that shit. I love being able to talk to new people, and I met Fred and Joachim, who were bronze medal rowists. Absolute amazing. Arthur, the guy cat who bought everybody a shot of Jameson that I did not drink because I'll do shots, but I'm not a Jameson shot kind of man. What's your thoughts about coming to Japan during Cherry Blossom? It's great. There is no bad time. It's time for Mr. Poop for Hands. No, no, no. No, 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 Mr. Strong, the Ron San, the only person who owns a Premier 2 hoodie. Thank you very much for the patronage. But a number of stories I've heard about foreigners being dragged into clubs and getting their cards swiped for thousands of dollars scared the crap out of me. That's never happened to me. Here's my advice. If anybody, use common sense. Use common sense. You know, just don't do stupid shit. Go places. Outside, be wary of people when they approach you to go in for a drink someplace. I remember, you know, when I was walking, it's like going to the Strip in Las Vegas. I went there with my buddy Strong the Ron-san, and outside I had 700 people walk up to me and go, titties in your face, titties in your face. You want some titties in your face, titties in your face? Oh, you want to gamble? You want to gamble? I got some money. You got some money? You want to spend it? Titties in your face? Hi, vibration bar, vibration bar, vibration bar. Hey, how about you? You look like a good guy. You want some titties in your face? And I was like, okay. Yes, but no, not from you. I'm married. And like, it was that was everywhere we went on the Strip, right? That was everywhere. It's like that in Japan, but they don't say that. Hey, what's up, Shukero? It's more about like a guy might say, do you want to go to this girls bar or to this snack bar or to this all you can drink place? That's I would avoid. If somebody comes up to you in an establishment like Arthur or like those cool dudes, hey, what's up, man? Did you want some titties in your face? Just curious. No, unless we're going to the Strip. Yeah, exactly. Ron's right. We were like, yes, I would love that in the abstract.
This is a present from me to you.
Whoa! We got some titties in our face! I shouldn't have shouted that. That was a bad thing to shout. That was really dumb. Especially because the drilling had just stopped. And then I yelled that. And I knew that the mic was far with the... That's... Yo, Shukero. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. I just screwed that up completely. It was one of those things where it was like, you know, you're having fun and you're at this bar and you're just like... It's like, imagine you're at like this big hopping club and you're single and you're drunk and you're in that weird horny phase, which I don't, you're like in college or something. And your friend's like, hey, there's those girls over there. Or if you're a woman, they can say, there's those boys over there. Or if you're, whichever way, whoever, there's people over there. And then you suddenly go, you'd be like, God, I will fuck anything that moves. And that's when like the music record was like being changed over. And then like everybody heard it. And you're like, oh, I'm sober now. I want to go home. That's what that was like when I yelled titties in my face when the power drill stopped because I thought I had some coverage. I didn't. Did that at church once. See, I knew it. See, I knew that there was always one of us. Ken and I speaking. Okay, listen here. I see what you're doing. I see you typing with your... I know you, augmented reality. You hit me with that nerd blast. Speaking from experience, you horn dog. No. No. Anyway, time to switch speeds. I got my coffee. I got my Mount Rainer. Your neighbors are on Google Translate horrified, but also vindicated. You're right. You're right. It's tough. Well, I want to chat just a little bit longer. We don't need to rush into no games. We've been playing Cyberpunk for 6 years. Why not just a little bit, you know, a little bit further? Oh, Night Coder 1 also throwing in. This is an amazing support. Thank you so much for tossing out 5. If you're not a sub, you soon will be. Thank you guys so much. That is, I just want to get this right. Night Coder 1, Shukero. Between the two of them, throwing out 25 gift subs. Thank you, mates. 5 pogs in your face. That's what I'm going to switch it to. Pogs in your face, pogs in your face. You want some pogs in your face? How about a sub in your face? You want some pogs in your face? I got some pogs in my face. Pogs in your face? Okay, I got you. Why don't you come over here? Paid in full? Paid in full. All right. Pogs in your face. I got you. Paid in full? Gotcha. Pog. Face. There we go. How's Kupo-chan? He's good. He, every time I start the stream, like right before we start, he's sitting next to me. And then he'll jump off me as soon as I start the stream. And he's done. He's finished. He doesn't like, because I think my octaves go up about 400 decibels. You know what? I am grabbing the hat. I ain't taking no shit from nobody. I'll be right back. I am going to grab the KC Beanies hat, and we're going to represent the town today. Pete's Party Palace. Pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Wealth beyond measure.
I'm not
awarded
okay.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Horny. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. What in the hell? I was gone for 1 second. And J-Steph doing J-Steph things. Paid in full. J-Steph, my man, thank you so much. 50 gift subs. Don't mistake that. Not 1, not 5, not 10, not 20, 50. Thank you for the support, dude. Just wanted to beat breadcrumbs for a bit. If you guys don't know, this is a while back. It was about 3 months ago. J-Steph and breadcrumbs had the single greatest sub-gift battle in the history of Twitch. As far as I know, it was a knockdown, dragged out, or knockout, dragged down, knockout, but bloodbath. And I don't think that breadcrumbs won and J-Steph lost, or it was almost like they fought to a mutual draw of respect. It was incredible, and I do remember that, and I do thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. Always nice to have you back in here, whether you do that or not, just in enjoying the ride. Speaking of enjoying the ride, I'll be visiting the United States in about 1 month. I'll be in LA to cheer on Chris, and I will be supporting him with my KC Beanie hat in the corner, and, you know, just going crazy and trying to have some fun. And then I'm going to the United Kingdom. And just a reminder, if you do live in the United Kingdom, there will be a Premier Con, which Chris misheard me, and on my anniversary. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for getting that Premier 2 beanie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if Connor's going to the Ludwig event. I would hope so. I don't know if he's going to be in town, though. You have to ask him that. I will be in the United Kingdom, and Chris called it, what is your event called? PrickCon? No, it's not called PrickCon. It's Premier Con. Oh, right, of course it is. PremierCon. So if you guys want to join, I highly recommend. We have about 5 or 6 spots available. We've rented out a place in London, and it's a time for
the
what's
center
up?
control point is being captured.
Chris is gonna need those pep talks in LA.
I got you, man. I am here to give him some support in any way, shape, or form, just like Gurasan Gaming's giving me support. The WWE legend. Thank you so much, my man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. You were playing WWE 2K22. I hope you made it your own wrestler and that you were checking. If you guys like pro wrestling, do click on his name. He's a great dude and an awesome database of knowledge. And he had one of the most impressive beards. I don't know if he still does. I have to check on that. But he's an awesome person. Work on my Burgess Meredith impersonation. I think I can do one. Oh, I mean, how does he talk again? He goes,
Rocky, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go out there and you're gonna fight. Yeah, but you never did nothing for me. When I was younger, I was one of the best boxers there ever was, and then you came in and you did nothing. And now,
I don't want to hear about you. You know, where were you when that was for me? I came in there and you took out my locker to give it to some fucking guy I'd never even seen in the gym before.
Now, Rocky, well, now you need someone to train you, and I'm gonna be the guy to do it.
Something like that. Anyway, I need to practice that. I haven't seen Rocky in about 25 years, but I remember it's a really deep, gravelly voice, and I remember, yeah, anyway, fuck it. I need work! Work! EasyJet and Ryanair are dirt cheap for all the fellow Europeans, or take Eurostar if you prefer to travel to PeakCon 2022. There you go. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I need more practice. It's been a long time. But I'm not going to get DMCA'd for that. I might get just taken off Twitter because it's pathetic. But, yeah, the PremierCon. 5 or 6 more spots available. All you can drink. It's going to be fun. There's no ticket. It's just drink with us, have some fun, and meet some of the cast and crew. And by that, I mean, you know, moderators and friends and fans and all that stuff. It's going to be a good night. That's December 19th in London. All right. I gotta work. I gotta watch. If I could see, you know, I just want to see. Give me a second. Now I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. I want to see Rocky 1, not Rocky 2. I didn't know he was in Rocky 2. I'll do it on my own time. I'll do it on my own time.
The center control point is being captured.
I got it. What's up, Conk Raids in full? Get ready to get conked. What's up? That's a mod of this here channel and a wonderful person nonetheless. What were you playing today, man? Fable. And so our story begins. Hey, what's up? What's up? How are you doing, Conk? I like Fable. Now that is a game. That is a great game. I have not played Fable in forever. I used to sacrifice villagers by some cave so that I would get some sort of, I don't remember. Damn, that was ahead of its time. All right. We've got Conk. We've got, it's time for games. It's time. That is my guy right there. He is a,
nothing but a robo hooker.
OMFG 19 months. Wow.
Sorry. That's all I can say is sorry. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. He did die in Rocky 2. Mickey did die. I'm nothing but a robo hooker. That sounds about right. Did you hear of the new Oculus VR headset that can kill? Yes, it's how I hope to go out. I hope to recreate a Las Vegas strip experience where the last thing I see in VR is a guy holding up a flyer that looks really disgusting saying titties in my face and then my head explodes. Sounds great. That's all I can ask for in this great, great life that we all get to leave. You missed that part, Hollyette, but don't worry. Weird time. Anyway, it's fine. This is a weird point to join the stream. You're right. You missed the beginning. Go watch the VOD when after the stream is done. So, you know, you missed it, but it was definitely a reference. I'm safe. It was a reference. All right, so here's what we're going to do today. We've had our fun. We've had our laughs. Big shout to Connor. Big shout to Chris. Thank you guys for joining on that magical night where we went through all of the highs and the lows of a general night out in Tokyo. Now, that was really interesting to me because I didn't get to see chat at all during the evening. I didn't get to see them at all. But I assume you guys got to have some fun. People have told me that the feedback was positive and that everyone had a generally cool experience, and it was fun watching a lads night out. And we got to see a bunch of cool other people stop by, stream snipe, accidental encounters. We had some tumbles, we had some laughs, we had some drinks, and we had some beer pong. Chat loved you. There's a petition for you on the Trash Taste subreddit. Well, that's great. All my funding went towards that. I have to pay each of those people who upvoted that to $10 each, which means I owe 6 people $10. All right, Jameson shots. That was the... Oh, by the way, what I didn't tell you guys, after that, the photographer Kinji and I, we ended up going to a couple of places out in... Listen, if you don't vote for me to be on the Trash Taste podcast, a certain John will be waiting for you at your door. And remember, John gets what John wants. If you know what I mean. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just being a dick. I'm fine with exactly what I've got. Here's the thing. So Kinji and I went out for more beers later. And it's not a vote. It's not a vote. No, it's not a vote. It's just, I'm just joking. So we went and had craft beer, and we went to a really cool place, and they were, I'm kind of a regular there. Well, what I'm disguising is, okay, you could make an argument that I'm an alcoholic at that spot. And when I got in there, they were like 15 minutes closed, and they were like, no, come on in, let's have a few drinks together. So me and Kenji got to have some beers extra. That was awesome. And then after that, we went and played some dice games, Chinchidorin from Suikoden, one of my favorite mini games. And we went to play that and have some fun. No, don't go there and upvote. Listen, don't do this. Don't do this. It's okay, guys. I'm not about self-promotion like that. That's just not what I'm about. Connor's my friend. Chris is my really good friend. That's where I begin and end it. I've never wanted it to be anything other than that. So please don't do that. I really would appreciate it if you didn't. John's ghost, however, might show up by your bed and tickle your toes, just like it. But I don't want to make this into a thing where I'm promoting. That's just not what I'm about. That's all. So you know what I mean? All right, but let's get some games. Let's get some gaming. That's what this channel's for anyway. 1, 2. Yeah! That's one of my favorite songs, man. That is one of my favorite songs! Yeah, you know what? That was my favorite part too, is that John and I actually ended up becoming... I mean, John was a... I don't know if... Is Strong the Ron-san... I don't think you're still here, because you usually can only stomach me for about 6 minutes. But if Strong the Ron-san is here, he can attest. He knew John as well. But, like, he's my... Strong the Ron-san's my friend from Kansas City from back in the day. I've known him for, like, 20 years. But the thing is John and I did becoming mutual acquaintances, and dare I say it, friends, I had an understanding of what his life was more like and how it was my life, and by the end, yeah, he went from beating the shit out of me twice in one day to being kind of buddies. Why can't I play myself, Durs? I don't need John Cusack to play me. I'll play my goddamn self. I'm an actor. Okay, fine. John is John Cusack. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Turn the beat back. God, I love Cody in that game. All right, so spoiler alert, we're at the end of the game. We're following Misty.
That's more like it. Air.
This is the end. Sorry if you're wearing a headphones, but I was just trying to give you excitement. What's up, Kodesar? How you doing, Donnie?
Be alone with my thoughts.
So for those of you just tuning in, we are on the final mission. We are past the point of no return. Long story short, the main character had a special biochip or something called Soul Killer implanted into his body, and it's slowly overwriting and rewriting his brain. So in the Soul Killer is rewriting him with a character that died about 50 years ago. Hanako is no longer in Embers, and that is Johnny Silverhand, who is Keanu Reeves.
How to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
And we're at the final point in the game where I've been slowly letting Johnny take over my body to do these extra missions. And then it's also, or we can, and I can like seed control. So good to see you again. Work early in the morning. Have a great night, Pete and chat. Thank you, Alice. And nice to see you back in here.
What are you saying? I can't hear. My headphones just exploded on my head. Premiere cry, premiere ouch.
I'm sorry. Not sorry. You don't need headphones when I'm streaming. You can hear me from where you're sitting. There you go. Anyway, I knew he would say that. Good. That means you're getting used to the channel. Here's what's going to happen, though. So, one is the side of this mega corporation called Arasaka. You know what's funny, really quick? Somebody said Reddit compares you to a real-life Kramer from Seinfeld. Here's one more quick premiere story. One more quick story. I've told you guys this before, but when I was 18 or 19 years old, I worked for a radio station in Kansas City called Z95.7, Today's Shit Music. And I was the third microphone after I did an internship. So I became, there was just plain Dave, the host, and then Shorty, who was the co-host. And then I was the call screener / dopey boy. And everybody had nicknames, and they gave me the nickname Kramer because of my wild hair and kind of frenetic energy. So it's not the first time I've been called Kramer in my professional history. This is now the second time. So imagine my surprise when you just told me that I was in the morning zoo, exactly, where I've now been called Kramer twice. Cool. Little premiere lore for you. Anyway, we're gonna join. That's the end of that story. I cut it short. Hello, Misty. Some me time? No.
Thanks, Misty.
I'll put the gun down.
Choice spot.
Wow.
So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city.
Arasaka.
And I'm gonna leave you alone now.
Thanks.
Take your time.
Thank you.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way.
Sorry about your ears.
Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Voices
Sure
in my
always
head.
That and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it. B? Okay, what's going on?
To know that we'll see each other.
Oh, wrong way to start this.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
no,
off.
No, not like that.
Make up your mind.
No, God.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
Yeah.
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. You know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
Did you doink her? Scott, come on. This is not about did you doink her? Did you, how far did you get? Tell me more, did you get pretty far? Yeah, I doinked her inside of a giant mech. It was weird though, because we were almost naked and it was kind of dry humping and then we were in a battle mech. It was fucking 3D sensory explosion. It was unreal. Yeah, that's why I called her first. I'm respectful like that.
End of discussion.
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to.
But J-Steph, you have about 400 streams on the VODs channel where you can get all caught up with it.
It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now.
This is near the end, yes.
You can do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul.
What?
Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Okay, Arasaka's out. Wait, Gar, can I leave it on that screen? So we can, okay, think, trust, I'm gonna put it on this one just in case. Okay. So, I don't think Arasaka's what I want to do, even if it's the quote-unquote right choice, because they've been kind of assholes the entire game, plus, I'm more of a, how do I say it? I'm an ex-corpo. Pan Am and her dirt rats are kind of whatever. And she's... I don't really like her crew very much. And nothing is more appealing to me than, like... I would not want to go live in, like, outside the city with those people the entire time. But I also think that, you know, when I've given control to Johnny, he's offered a lot of, like... He's shown that he hasn't changed as much as he thinks he's changed. He's still connected to all of his own vices, and he hasn't truly, you know... He hasn't grown as much of a person where I feel like his plan seems to be a bit rushed. It's like, we'll figure it out when we fucking get there, just like we did that one time that everybody died. Yeah, the Nomads are a bunch of dirt rats. They are. I didn't quit it. I called her. I didn't hit it and quit it. We did a lot of side missions together. You know what I mean? And, Johnny's still stuck in the past. So, I think that my feeling, my gut, says gonna ask Pan Am for help. That's what I feel like. Even though I think the coolest ending would be is the third one. It's called praxis, doing things when you feel they're necessary rather than planning and waiting. Yes. Don't get too involved with, she'll evolve more interest. Start smooth. Yeah, I think we've already started smooth. I'm not throwing her to the wolves. There is no fourth option. There's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. There is a fourth option. I didn't get it. How about that? I did not do the things necessary. Although, did Pan Am say she was coming to see me now? Oh, I need to wait for the 4th? Oh, okay, so she's on her way. Yeah, I'll ask Pan Am then. Because she said she was on her way, so I'll wait. I will say, though, that it's fun looking at Johnny Silverhand's unblinking face. If you want, though, we can do this. Oh, she said to call her back. I think we should do 2 then. We were gonna commit to Pan Am anyway. I'm sorry, Johnny. Once you sleep with the dirt rat, you can't sneak a piece of cheese past me. I'm looking out for myself. I deserve a little happiness after what happened to Jackie. It says right there, secure your soul. That's me.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Whoa!
Just hold on a minute.
What's that do? Could also just put all this to rest? What does that mean? What does the pills even do? I can just die right here? I'm not gonna commit suicide. No! We're not gonna tap out? Alright. Damn. This is a tough one.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
I don't even like Pan Am that much.
No going back on this, you know.
The nomads. Here's a question. How long is the ending sequence? Is it going to be like an hour and a half? Or is it like 45 minutes? If it's 45 minutes, I might do 2 endings. Hour and 20? I did play the carry solo missions. Oh, solo missions? Maybe not. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. One last thing. Hold on a minute. Just my own curiosity. I'm just curious. Just curious. What did you guys think? I'm just curious if you think Pan Am or Johnny ought to suck us out. I could, but also I've played this game for like... You can vote above you. There's like a little voter above your head. I've played this game so much. I've done it so many times that I've played this game so long. I'm just curious. It's as much your playthrough as it is mine. My thoughts are this. I think Pan Am is a great ending for storytelling purposes because it is in connection with what V would want. He's made these relationships, he's cultivated them, and he genuinely loves Pan Am, and he thinks that those people, despite he doesn't want to live in there either, but he does think that they're really, you know, they're a part of his life now. Then you have the Johnny side of it. So I get it from V's perspective. From Peter's perspective, I did not find the Nomad stories particularly interesting. I found them to be a little bit boring, but I feel like as a narrative, it totally is justifiable. And then you've got Johnny, who I think's story is more interesting. He's this legend from the past who's pissed off at Arasaka, but I'm also not that interested in like Rogue, right? And then you have like, I think that the relationship between Johnny and V is a bit more nuanced because he's with you the entire game, whereas the relationship between Pan Am and V is relegated to like texting and some missions. And what the fuck is wrong with you guys? How did you get 50-50? You idiots! I can't go corpo route. They fucked me over 17 million times. That just means time to do the Arasaka. We're still waiting on the mail-in balance. Oh, Magnum Pie, what's up? Pills it is. Can we send you a Kansas State Warriors winter hat? I'm not a K-State fan. I'm sorry. I don't like K-State. My dad was an Oklahoma Sooners fan. I'll tell that story later. Yo, Pete, I'm split screening between you and the election. I didn't vote in your poll, but I voted in the election. Good shout, mate. Good shout. Good shout. Hey, mate, how does it do? It's going great, Magnum. How are you doing, buddy? The fourth action is pills. We're not going to... Pills here! Thank you for supporting the stream, man. Thank you so much. I have not watched Edge Runners, and I'm sorry, Ramnik, if you're gonna leave soon, remind me. But I will. What's up, Blue Till? I'll give you my thoughts of the game after it's finished. I'm really close to the end. What's up, Kitty Crypt Keeper? Damn, I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose. The Nomads are so boring. Conk!
The ground quakes.
Wolf boy! I'll flip a coin. Coin flip! Pete, do you want to endanger Johnny's old mates or Nomads? I don't care. My coin. Heads is Johnny. Tails is Nomads. Nothing better than an old American quarter. Heads is Johnny. Tails is Pan Am. Let the Helix Stone take the wheel. Quarters aren't perfectly 50-50 weighted, though? Oh well. Flip it and rip it. Bam! Tails. Pan Am wins. It's a Pan Am kind of story. Coins never lie. Coins never lie. Let's fucking go. It's 50-50. We do it our way. That's how... Hey, no no's. Listen, you listen to me. I'm gonna give you a free... No. I'm gonna do this one for... This is a free one. Free pep talk. Listen here, you son of a bitch, is sometimes life doesn't go according to plan. Sometimes it's all a roll of the dice or a flip of the coin. The reality is you take those odds, and when life tells you it's gonna be this or it's gonna be that, and you've already made your choices, then you don't sit back and regret it. You don't shake your fist at the heavens and say, no! You already left it to chance because you have everything that you need in here. So what if some nomads die, a couple of dirt rats? So what if Johnny's old crew dies? They've lived 100 years. That doesn't matter. The die has been cast and the coin has been flipped, and we go and we do it because we pay in full. And the check's been delivered. It's too late to argue over that bill. So let's go. It's time to game. There you go. That's my track list. Whoops. We need pay in full merch ASAP. I'm gonna talk to my guy about that. I'm ready to talk to Retro Design. He'll know what to do. We pay in full. It's what we do. It's what we've done. I want a refund. How dare you? How dare you? Johnny will be sad. We know what? Ooh, I'm so sad. Ooh. Big deal. He already had his life. He paid his in full. It's time for me to pay mine. That's what I think. Have you paid your dues check? I look them right in the eyes and tell them, yes, sir, the check is in the mail.
I'm gonna try this with Pan Am.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where?
That's fair. That's fair too.
See you inside Mikoshi.
I mean, that makes sense though, you know what I mean?
Johnny?
If you're gonna...
Okay, just me now.
If you're gonna go out, I like that he's doing it on his terms.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower.
Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious.
Thank you, Hedotape.
I don't do something
Hedotape.
soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
I also think that Arasaka might be an interesting ending as well.
Point to, well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi,
I feel like that would be a cool one.
Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
Avalis.
So, again, just to be clear.
I did save Takamura. I forgot about him. They should have made him come back.
Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right. I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Okay, let's go. I'm not gonna, yeah, no spoilers. I didn't get to see anything, so don't worry. I didn't see anything. I will leave this save open. So, yeah, I think, honestly, if I was to be 100% on, and I'm cool with this, but let's also test this! Oh, I can't jump. I tried to. Okay. If I think that my ranking of cool endings would be satisfying-wise. Number 1, Johnny. Number 2, Arasaka. Number 3, Pan Am. So, if I'm not satisfied with the ending, I will try again. Hopefully we can beat it fast. And I feel like all 4 of the endings make sense. You know what I mean? I did not say satisfying wives. I feel like, okay, you have the one where the pills is like the story of Night City, right? The pills is like...
In this city, all the hookers, pimps, and losers, they run the show. It's not the cops or the politicians. It's the scum. Degeneracy and illness has won out in Night City. There is no cure. The only release is death. And I just want to know what that's like.
That's the pills ending. What's up, Data Root? I just got here. I have to say that the stream with Connor and Chris was awesome, and we pay in full. Exactly. I totally agree. What's up, Mirex? I love you too, buddy. That's pills ending. Number 1 is Arasaka. Hey, man, I'm in it for me. All right? This city, you've got to be on your toes. And you're already fucking dead. And you're a nomad. What shit have you figured out? The only thing I know is that these guys have the talent, and they've got the tools, and they've got the money. And that's for me. That's very Night City. That's very Night City. Then you have the Pan Am one, which is what I think, predicting wise, is, you know, in a world gone mad, one man fights against the unknown so he can find true love. The only thing he has to battle is another man inside his pants. Body, head, whatever. Cyberpunk 2077. That one feels more like the movie version. The happy ending, let's go, okay, we're gonna lose some of the side characters along the way. You might even have a dramatic, Pan Am, no! I lost everything I loved so that I could live! You know, okay. That's like the Pan Am Western, oh, we've seen this movie, here we go. And then you have the Johnny ending, which is like, you know, 2003 edgelord, oh, we are cool, this is neat. Those are my predictions. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But like, that one's like, oh, Donnie Darko 3, Johnny Silverhand, whoa, 2 men reconcile their fate to be together forever. They thought they could never stand each other, but it turns out they can't live apart. Something like that. That's what I feel. So for me, it would still go, what's my review score? I will tell you when I'm done. It has a lot of ups and downs.
Is that you, V?
Stuck in the middle with you.
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
They call me Mr. Fister. Yep. KC Crew, baby. Let's go. Nothing wrong with Kansas City Royals. Hi. So, where's Pan Am?
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only
What's
who
up,
we
man?
might
Thank you,
change
Troglodyte Mong. Appreciate that.
Knowing one's path
Welcome to the party.
is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny.
Okay.
Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
We'll start with you, V.
Death.
The Fool.
Well, that's Peter.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met.
Empress.
The Magician.
Okay.
A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures.
The
Lovers.
Hey, Pan Am.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh?
My forehead would easily destroy a
You're
hurricane.
making a strange face.
No.
Nah, it's just a pressure boner.
Okay.
I get nervous when we talk
Vaginas?
about it.
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
Thanks.
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that.
Sorry, Pan Am.
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay? Come on. Everybody's waiting at camp.
At camp? We gotta ride all the way out to camp? Oh, okay. Thank God. I was about to be furious.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
Hey, that's the same line that I did in that book. Remember, guys, when I recorded all the date lines, and I go, "Hey, I'm Dan, recently divorced," and he goes, "Welcome back to the living." I didn't know people actually said that in this stuff. Sweet.
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake.
Sorry.
It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse.
Listen, Mitch, I'm sorry. You're probably gonna die to help me. Appreciate you.
She's off debating Saul.
Saul's
You need
definitely
help.
gonna
That's
die.
clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
Take me to see Roman Reigns.
So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
You're damn right.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why, what our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most.
Uh-oh.
The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap.
This is how I feel
So
when we
for
go
now,
into the
they only know
Nomads.
as much as they need to know.
The plan is solid.
The aim is to help you out.
Muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Needed some sleep is all.
This is near the end for sure, Rum.
Cooking up a plan.
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
Okay.
We'll dig a tunnel.
What?
Sure these plans are up to date?
What?
Completely reliable?
I don't have 2 years.
We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area.
Get your
Granted, it's
spoons,
started by
folks. We
Militech,
digging a
but there's
tunnel.
nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel,
I said it would take Andy Dufresne 5,000 years to cut through that wall. Turns out it only took him 22.
Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked?
Blueprints, baby.
Full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Yeah.
The ground quakes.
What's up, man? Thank you for the support. I appreciate that, I can't say your name right. Trogloditamong. I appreciate that. Get busy living or get busy dying. You're goddamn right.
Sounds doable in theory to me. No competing ideas?
Shawshank is one of my all-time favorites, too. I watched it every day in the hospital, I feel like. What's up, Darkstar Designs?
The ground quakes.
Full of holes no matter
Mike
what
fights
we
bears!
turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already.
Put him up!
But what's the alternative? To call off
Thank
the
you, man.
assault? To let him die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept
Thank
these
you.
risks come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters.
American
Get a drone
Pete and
buzzing over
Dito.
that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now.
Thank you, thank you.
Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
I'm good, Uzi.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Who's Alt? Oh, yeah.
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
He does look like the Shield, doesn't he?
Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper.
Hey, let's get it in.
Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No
Let's
questions
get it
asked.
in. Balls and dung. Let's get
Thanks,
it deeper. Nice
Thank me once we
blueprints,
get out of
nerd.
Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Roman Reigns over here. Yep. Oh. All right. This is gonna. Oh, I gotta talk to Dakota. Oh, I didn't know. What? All this time, I didn't know you could push down to switch who your objective was? Are you fucking kidding me? 80 hours and we didn't know that? I've been going to journal, highlight, track objective. God. Hello.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
I need access to the net. I'm talking GeoCities, Net Zero, all that.
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Ukaji? Thank you, dude. I'm going to be hitting the encrypted BBS. You got the tech for it?
Gonna be hitting a mass
Fresh sub day. Let's cook them up.
Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying
Somebody's
eyes.
piercing through the back wall. Okay, they're gone.
Yeah, okay.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for.
You don't
Later,
ask me.
Gustave. Have a good one, buddy.
That is
Thanks
the
for being
path
here
to
as always,
lasting
man. And thanks for
relationship, brother.
clipping all those good ones.
Everything is ready. You can go in.
Oh, I do got to stretch. How long have we been playing? Whoa. I need to stretch. Sorry. If you guys don't know, I'm 39. And I've been having some knee pain lately because of the... I've been doing long sessions of hardcore mass... Well, I mean, streaming. And so I got to get the old grundle stretch. All right. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Gotta get that stretch in. Oh. Oh. You know, I've been doing a lot of walking. Well, not a lot. I walk like an hour a night. It's been great. After I stream around 9 o'clock, I walk for about 55 minutes at a pretty good pace. I think it's been good for me. I think it's been really. We didn't pay in full for this. Yeah, this is a free service. It's been nice to get a little sweat and because I haven't worked out since July, and when I had to go to the hospital for those 2 weeks, and I still can't lift any weights like another week. Oh boy, I have the same chair as you. Is that the good old steel case Leap? It is. It was I decided to invest heavy on a chair about, what was it, like 4 months ago? Because my last chair, that's like right here, it's like crooked sideways. It like slopes down, and it hurt so much. The grunting is not necessary, Pete. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I wish I could walk around outside at night. Should happen quite a bit once more. I move over to Tokyo. You can do it all the time, man. In Tokyo, it's amazing to walk around outside. It is amazing. This chair is very good. This chair is great. This is the single most expensive thing I've ever bought. This is the most expensive thing I've ever purchased in my life. This is number... Oh, I guess the PC was. The PC was, I guess, a little bit more expensive. But this chair is like $1,300. It was like $900 US, but it was expensive. It was hard to get in Japan, but I knew if I was going to be sitting for a long time, I wanted something that would stop hurting my back. I'll tell you what, I used to have really, really bad back pains. No, I'm not. This is not an ad. I wish I'd got it subsidized. It's not a Herman Miller. I wanted a Herman Miller, but they didn't even let me. I went to like the showroom, and the guy was like, dude, I'm telling you, listen to me, Solitary. I get it. I get it. I get it. I live in Japan as well, and I went to their showroom to try them out. They started selling them here. They wouldn't let me sit in them. I went there, and they were like, excuse me, sir, you may not touch the chair. And I was like, I know what I look like. I know it looks like I haven't saved up any money teaching. I want to try it. I goes, that is a showroom chair. I will not let you touch it. You may take a photograph. And I was like, come on, let me just try and sit in it. He was like, absolutely not. So, okay, all right, nice. You bastard. So then I went to another place that was like, we went to another place, and the guy, it was this awesome place that my friend recommended, and we walked in, and the guy was like, excuse me, sir, do you have a reservation? I was like, there's no one in here. He was like, I'm so sorry, we only allow reservations before you can test out and sit in all the chairs. We must measure you exactly and have you do and I was like, no, I don't have a reservation. So I'm very sorry, you have to make a reservation. I look around. There's no one here. I'd like to make a reservation. I'm so sorry, sir. The next available appointment is next Thursday. And I was like, what? So then I did a bunch of research. And then I did a bunch of researching, and I said, fuck it. I'm going to buy a chair. I had bought 2 chairs before, and my back hurt so badly. My back really did hurt. Like, it was getting to the point where I didn't want to stream and I didn't want to work. And it was just, you know. So I did it. I bought it. And, like, I'll say this. It's been great for my back. Maybe I overpaid. I get that. I'm not a savant enough to know. This costs, like, $280. And I thought it was going to be good. It seemed fine. It had decent reviews. I'm happy. I'm happy. Even, like, if you're gonna spend money on something, it should be, like, a chair, a bed, and a toilet. That's what I think. This mic was also expensive. I didn't know this was... And Chris gave me this camera, so I can't bitch about that. But, like, the computer was expensive, the chair was expensive, and I use my chair more than I use my computer! I use my chair more than my computer! You can't tell me it's a waste of money! Yo Yahoo! Yo Yahoo! Thank you. Thank you, Conk. Thank you, buddy. Alright, we stretched. But you're right, it did hurt to pull the trigger. It did hurt to pay. Wow, Chris gave you his Motorola Razr. Cool. Why'd you leave the keys on the table? Excuse me? What? Basically, anything that you spent 1/4 of your day in should be worth everything. Yeah, that's what I felt like. What are you on about, Trian? Pack it in! Alright, let me have a drink really quick. Ah, thank you, Conk. I appreciate that. Hooking up our good friend Alec. I'm jacking off in. Ooh. Oh, we got the ice.
The ground quakes.
Yo, thank you. Another primer.
Favorite bit.
Thank you, Joek. Ooh.
Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
God damn, that would suck.
Time to move.
Follow the vectors, bro.
I may have missed this briefly. Why do you have to be in the ice bath? Does your body start overheating or something? Is it... Like, what's the lore behind that? Really? But they don't submerge your head, right? They keep you... They just keep the up to your neck?
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Whoa.
Kansas City native representing Premier Ye.
Hey, what's up, man? That guy Ed showing what's up, what's up? Raging boner. 8 of you told me it was due to an erection. No erection's gonna stop. No cold water is gonna stop. I think it has. You put your head up a butcher's ass. No, it's gotta be your bull. Shit. What's up, Kitman guy? Alright, alright. Hey, Alt.
Hello, Alt.
Control, delete.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data.
The McGraw.
It follows that your world gradually fades.
Uh-oh.
You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know
Johnny's
as
currently
dreams.
indisposed.
Currently. He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger.
No.
A backseat dreamer of
No.
a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here, meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Would you rather just talk to him?
Discussion with any isolated construct is pointless. I can simply read it like any other segment of code.
Gee, you must be fun at parties.
The factor here is you.
Yeah, well, said human factor's rapidly running out of time.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern.
Yes.
You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
I'd like to exist a little bit longer, hence the time part.
Matter of perspective. Think what you will, but seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death.
I know it.
It is death that has cheated you.
I knew it.
You are in between.
Didn't know that one.
You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
What?
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of
This reminds me of Ghostbusters 2.
the weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
What about Johnny?
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes, that Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Ooh! Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back. That was what Vigo the Carpathian said.
You say nothing. Why?
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision.
No, I had to do this in a weird way. It was only one or the other. I was at an advanced state. You don't know me?
Doubt you first gab with those constructs. Ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner shard.
Arigato.
Once inside Mikoshi, use it.
Domo.
It opens a secure connection.
Hi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you ice all the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head.
You look concerned?
Sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice.
Have a good one, dude. I challenge you to a round of batting cages next year. You don't want this smoke, baby. I'm a batting cage wizard. This ain't Persona 5, dude.
Get it away from me.
This is real life.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Hey, little man, you got 2 cans in your back pocket? What are you trying to do with that? Yeah, that's why I don't want to live here. Oh, God. Can you even see me?
Cutting out. Come again?
Oh, sorry. Maybe I'm good for this. I didn't know there was a fire there. Who the fuck put the bonfire behind me? See you. Hello. Hello. Artsy. I thought he blew me up with his Cyclops eyes. Fire. Pete, don't step into the batting cage. You do more damage to your dead tooth. Actually, I'd probably get 2 new ones. How you doing, Artsy? Morning, Pete. What's up, Sumu?
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Hey, Jay.
Good morning, Pete.
Good morning, Jay.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well.
Thanks for resubbing, dude. Almost a year.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me.
They still have those big brick phones?
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire.
This is my first time, Wee Fergus. I'm finally near the end.
Sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine.
We've put about 80 hours in.
As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
But it's been a wild ride, actually.
How about we take
my friend Chris, I have a friend who's a YouTuber in Japan, and he played this game
Maybe after sundown.
On the stream together.
We still have a few loose screws.
And I can proudly proclaim that CD Projekt Red follows this channel. Not me, I think. not me, but it is my channel.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
It's pretty slick. I'll be the benefactor of that fun. I'll take that W. But yeah, this game's been pretty cool. I have some yes and no about it. I think it's a nuanced discussion that I'll probably have as we finish it. But it's not a bad game. No, certainly not. It's not a bad game, but I do think that it's not for everybody. And we don't need to worry about guns. My playthrough, the entire game, I've been using my fists and a knife. Oh shit, we're having a rager. Let's fucking go. Let's rile up the people. Can you see? What's up, dude?
You got a big dumb face.
Okay, Napsters.
I miss my sister.
Okay, way to bring us down.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
Do I get to give one of my speeches?
Well, don't be shy.
Whoops.
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back.
Turn me away from him.
Ready, kid?
He turned me away from the heckler. That guy was like, fuck you, you're a loser. And he's like, these people respect you.
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B.
No, I'm an Aldecaldo.
Right to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
No!
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo.
Welcome to the
Don't know what to say.
It's about time you did it.
This is the worst
No,
ending.
like, I really don't. Never expected this. Thank you.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
It's like you went on this awesome date and you really liked the girl and you had this incredible sexual experience inside of a weaponized tank in VR super sensory. And then you're like, you know what? My life's kind of going in a different direction, but I'm too nice to break up with this girl. I feel like I just need to find the... And then you're like, hey, you know, things aren't working. She's like, why don't you come join me in the avocados? And you're like, no, I don't want to do that. And then she's like, just come say hi. And you're like, okay. And then before you know it, they're like, welcome to the avocados. And you're like, are we married? And they're like, it's more. Now you have like a life debt. Once you're one of us, you're never leaving. And that guy's like pouring beer on you. He's like, yeah. And you're like, no, I should have broken up with her 6 months ago. And now they're like, here's some clothing. Here's a tattoo on your nutsack. You can't get it off. And you're like, no, give us your appendix. Now I'm in. Now I'm in. What's up, Lazzy? How you doing? It was like 6 months ago I should have broken up with Panam. And I'm in too deep. And now I'm just gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be in 6 years, I'm gonna be telling that kid of mine, stop playing with those old cans I drank. Stop wearing your red goggles. Dad, you're standing in the fire. Ah! That's what it's gonna be like. Great. Now I'm in shit up to my balls or dong or whatever he said. Looking down the barrel of a gun, son of a bitch, getting paid, getting rich. Pan Am's cool. I like Pan Am, but I was hoping it wouldn't take me to this
All right,
area.
Fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing.
Look, even my guy is like, what have I done? Oh no, I made the headache, responsibilities, pressure. Oh no.
A raid is a raid. This is still your
It's too many people talking.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Jacket's a distinction. Honor to get it. And it's preem at that. But it's got that weight. Took me under your wing. Gave me your trust. And tomorrow, the op I'm taking you on might not come back.
No!
A sec ago.
That only proves we're doing the right thing. The sense of responsibility? It's what being part of a family feels like.
Thanks,
I don't want to be part of the family.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
But we're in it. Whoa, you sat down fast. Are you okay? I paid in full, my brothers and sisters. You guys don't even have names, just all Ducatos. Hello, family. What's up, Alec? Thank you for passing that forward.
Or conduct raids. I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. You got any?
We're all family now.
Another time then.
Oh man, I traded my slick penthouse noir apartment for the shooting ride. Well, the life I gave up is just for this. All right.
Well, history is a blind, malevolent bitch, isn't it? I mean, look at this country now. What country? Exactly. Or how about this?
Cheers.
In spite of all the dangers, that which is in motion will always outlast. I might have. You have to look around.
Run! Run far! Hey, Pete. What is it? Oh, God, it's Mitch.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget.
Oh! Oh! Oh, no.
So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of.
All right. That's true. We've got a family. Wait a minute. Last time I was in one of these, we had where? Mitch.
I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp.
Okay, okay.
Perfect spot for a little target practice.
Little what?
Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V.
Whoops. What was I supposed to do?
She's tending to the left.
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the target on the go.
Oh, man. Premier regret. It's fine. I cannot do the spin move with the tank, sadly. This gun's really amazing. There we go.
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure.
I've got the beast in my sights.
It's all good. It's all good. We're having fun. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't want to give my opinion yet. I haven't done it. I've just been memeing and joking, but...
All right.
I should have gone... I'm not going to... No regrets. No regrets.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Honestly, I thought, though... I thought when we made the call, we were going to go right into the...
I'll take her now.
The end
I
game.
get picky about parking.
You know what I mean? And it's definitely like Nomad cutscenes first. Cannot drift in the tank. That is a bike special only. Oh yeah, Mitch. Thanks, dude. It's already open. Okay.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Sure.
Why the hell not?
Ooh, you gave me an unopened. Nice catch. Don't stone cold it. I didn't open mine.
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before...
First subscriber to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. First ever. Sweet Monday. The very first subscriber I ever had. I saw the data the other day. He was the Ichiban. The #1. Back when he had a different name even. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the support, as always. That's a long time, my dude.
Stabilizing, and boy, did we stabilize.
Very
After
first.
a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights.
That's fucked up.
And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still, they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
That's seriously fucked up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One will head into tomorrow,
Not
too.
for honor,
Yeah,
but
second
for
thoughts.
you.
I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be. Something else will be
In
keeping
my
me awake.
life.
What's that?
Nah, no matter.
There'll be no one else. I can't sing that song. Ah, come on.
All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow.
No, there's no limit to your addictions.
There's gossip spreading like wildfire.
Thanks for blowing that in my
already.
face,
That Saul
family.
won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
And? They right?
What's up,
They
Osmi
are,
just
but
I
nobody
missed
knows
butchered
what
that, but I
comes
appreciate
next.
you coming in.
Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Right, my
Please tell
family.
me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
No, I want to stay in the city. Hey, man, love your vlog with Chris and V-Dog exploring Japanese beer months ago. You should do it again sometime. Actually, we did one just 2-3 days ago. Go take a look. That should be on C-Dog's... Whoops.
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
What's up, Big DO3? It's your first day on the channel. Welcome to the party, pal.
He knows what he's doing.
We're playing the end of Cyberpunk. And we're just hanging out, having some fun, playing some games. This is a big gaming channel. I try to read as many comments as I can. I can't reply to all of them, but I do see them. So it's very interactive in that regard.
Right. Happy hunting.
Oh my gosh, this totally is... What's up, Jock? Hello. How are you doing? Do I still gotta talk to you? I think we're done talking, right? Talk to the nomads? Yeah, my family. Hey, hey.
I'll take 2 more 45s. Seeing as Dakota seems to be feeling generous today.
Hey, guys. Just want to say I'm happy to be here. Really cool with our old sofa and our no money. Our takeout.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on. Hey, I stink at this.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
He's singing louder. Stop shouting!
You, mad at me?
I'm having fun. Where are you walking from here?
The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the end.
Okay, I don't care. Leave me alone. Sorry about your cars. All right. Hey.
So this is where you escape to when you need to think.
I never escape.
What? You could have told me that before you inducted me!
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
I'm dying.
Have you...
regretted my chance to move in here?
I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it.
Those guys?
But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them, and who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. but only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
I'll be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Not anymore. Used to be about an hour ago.
Will you say something?
Yeah, I just want to give you a hug. Come here.
Come here. I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that.
I don't want to look to my left.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
I did. That is 100% like... You just had a big argument in that scenario I brought up earlier, where you're totally against the whole marriage
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over.
What happened in my head?
Saul's back.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Maybe he turned up something weird.
And then it was like, and then you're like, and you know, like you just had this big argument, and they're over there, and you're like, they're like, you're now a part of my family, and you're like, I never asked for this, and then there's crying and there's arguing, and then you're just like, I want to go home. But you know what you have to do. You have to go and like be like, ow. Love you so much. So much. That's what you gotta do. Just gotta go fix it. And they're like, you have no idea how much I needed that. And then you just added another 6 months to your penance. Toasty! Little tingly. You know what sucks, Abraham? I think in my drunk state, I wanted to say ding dong. But wing wong was what I said instead. And then Chris will go, oh, fucking wing wong. And it's too late. Now I just gotta pretend I know what that word means.
That is a sight
I think I just made it up.
Tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Too late. It's my own little term for it now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
And everything else?
Can't change it.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be.
It's Wing Wong legend now. Can't double down.
For many. Mitch probably roused them.
Pete, this is starting to sound like you know from experience. Later, Daxathone. It's like when babies say ding dong, but just wing wong. Hey everyone, let's ride and die for me.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
Well, they don't know what I stepped into. I regret it too.
Just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
By the way, I am happily married, but I just want to make that clear. Does anybody know why I said that? I just want to make sure because I thought the other person didn't understand what was going on, and I just had to get that. I just had to make clear. I am a gentleman. Sure, I am. Oh, it had nothing to do with Connor. I didn't even hear him say that. Okay, good. We'll just leave it at that then. Hey, Saul.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need.
True.
Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
I like it more being a suspense. I also like that that joke played off twice. All right, here we go.
Two objectives. One, get into Arasaka
No, I'm just
Tower
kidding. It's
and
nothing.
assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Okay.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Okay.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech.
Fort Knox? That's an old reference.
I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Sounds like a job for Mr. Pfister. But I'm gonna keep checking this. I'm a little late on this, but I've known close friends that were both happily married and friends who weren't. You act like someone who is. I definitely am. It's nothing. I'm not upset. I said it and I meant it. So it's 100% okay.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
Oh yes.
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Got it.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
Convenient.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Think I've seen enough.
Let's go. Let's go beat the game.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
Never been readier.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed?
I'm in.
Start your engines, folks.
I'm happy to hear that, Pete. I almost lost my partner 25 years in. I lost my partner. I'm so sorry to hear that. I genuinely am. That is tragic. I just hope that you can hold on to the good memories as well. I've only been with Yuki for not even close to that long, but we have a lot of very positive things. But yeah, it's all good. It was just a throwaway comment in the stream, but I understand that it. Hopefully, people took it the right way and stuff. I'm stuck. What if I couldn't get out and I was like stuck on the parking brake and I could never leave?
Come take my 6.
Sorry, I got stuck in the parking garage. All right, let's go in this game.
Loud and clear. I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your host,
Teddy.
All right, all right.
I think Teddy has the ride of it. You gotta have a little fun on your final ride.
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
I got a little something for you, Militech. Zigzag, everybody. Zigzags.
Get dicey.
No, I don't think anybody said anything weird anyway, so it's all good. It was all serpentine. Wiggy waggy, wiggy waggy. Show these nomads how we do things outside city limits.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
I was not joking with Connor. It's all good. I'll just tell you guys, just so I can put it into it. The guy next to me was really into Japanese girls, and that's why he was like really into them. And he was like commenting on how like all these different features. And I was like, yeah, they're really fit and they're awesome. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm married. Because the camera was like right in front of my face. It was like to the left of me by like a foot. And I was like, I was trying to like be nice and be like, yeah, sure. And then it like passed that point where it was still kind of not cool. Well, I mean, it's fine. It was just guys talk or whatever. But I was like, all right, I got important things to do. And I was like, hey, I'm good, man. See you later. And that's all it was. Now we don't have to talk about it. Did you watch the anime? I do have an answer for that, though. Attention chat, attention chat. Pete has not seen the anime. He is a loser, but is happily married. Oh, I forgot to record that. Attention chat, attention chat. Pete has not seen the Edgerunners anime, but he's cool.
Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check it. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Kinoy?
Let the fun begin.
Well, I matched his energy for about...
Get those main towers. All systems are offline.
Here we fix it. What the hell now?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
I don't know how to use a gun!
Fire in the cockpit!
I don't know what this is! I've only used my fists!
Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the whole...
I don't know what to do with this! I'm not a gun user! Nice shot!
A minute. Fire's under control.
That's not fair! Let me fist these drones!
Analog, but you should be mobile.
I've been fisting my whole life? I'm a bare-knuckle boxer and you give me a sniper rifle? Is this truly the cursed ending?
They know we're coming. Drones deployed. Head straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice?
What?
Look after yourself.
No, the guy was cool. Everybody was drunk. It was just goofing around. It was a fun joke. I'm glad that it worked with what Connor said. It was perfect.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight.
Hey.
We're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss the ball.
Metal Gear.
I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Who's Bobby?
The Panzer V.
Was Bobby the guy who was the cowboy hat?
Any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
Was Bobby cowboy?
No more mistakes. Not one. But damn, so much.
You bastards! Not Bobby! I don't remember who he was! Boy, they were waiting for us. That guy must be so terrified, just like ducking, and there's been about 85 explosions near his head, and he's like, fuck this. I gotta shoot the rockets. Oh.
Nothing but a robo-kicker.
Buttocks.
Buttocks. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the resub, Gadanar. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on a minute. Where's the fucking rockets? Oh. Why the fuck did they give me these weapons as a fister? I have no idea how to use these.
Go right through the gate, V.
Yeah.
We're in.
Yeah.
She's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap.
Your leg's on fire.
You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Let's start building.
What? Oh. I forgot. Wait, I'm not gonna end the game looking like this. That's fine. Whoops. I fell in a hole! All right. Neutralize all enemies. Hey, you!
Ted, is there any chance that he's... You know.
None.
Bitch.
We're almost there.
Let's get him!
You're taking it too hard.
Whoops. I got him! Give me a second. He'll never see it coming. What?
A mistake.
He survived?
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
Extra animation.
All right?
Copy that.
All right.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
Kaukaz ground low E80 machine type circ subterranean extraction removal combine tunnel boring drill. Talk about boring. Choose the Nomad ending. The model E80 is designed to pierce through all kinds of substrates, including rocky and unstable substances, which occur on this construction project. The E80 possesses a drill best suited for the requirements of a maglev tunnel. It features remote steering as well as manual controls should unforeseen circumstances or lack of net connection access occur.
Brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves, here comes the fister! Okay. I did consider doing a Sand Division build. However, I do not have the reflexes
What about
necessary.
security protocols?
So we went with Berserk.
It's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Hello, colleagues. Due to the enforcement of safety regulations as well as additional security measures on all maglev contracts and sites, we would like to address some of your doubts. Night Corps has contracted Militech services in the simple reason that Militech has proven itself successful in securing workers and clients' assets for years.
Damn. It's looking like
I'm
the drill
reading,
vector's on
guys. Close.
That's a mistake.
We're gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out! Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Shit! Can't you speed it up?
I got this, guys. My brother's going through a rebellious phase. The question is that bad? I hope not. So, Pete, he's fine. How old is he? I'm not the right person to answer these questions, by the way. Oh, my God, damn. This is super buffed, dudes. Holy shit. Hit him from behind. Hit him hard and hit him. I fell down. I was in the mud. Enemy chaser. He's 16. It's normal. As far as I know. Just listen to what he says. Sometimes it's more important to listen than it is to talk. That's what I think. What? Now I get special animations on punching dudes? Was that new? Was that an update? What is this? It's not fully working yet. It's... That is not from previous stuff. Oh shit.
Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%.
He got. Oh shit.
Just like that.
You got run over by your buddies, didn't you? That. He wasn't human all along.
More drones on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security. Nothing they haven't seen before. Coming down the road. Got the drone watching them. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Man out. I have a gift for you.
Mitch, can you read? The navigation module is jamming the other system. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
You got popped by the fister. Berserk punch!
Shoot!
Can't see shit. Funk!
AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
About to get ugly.
Let me level up. Let me level up. I'm paying all that in full. All right, so we got reflexes. Cool. It's finally, we're getting close to Sand Division. At the very end of the game. Finally.
They're going to land.
Are you friend or foe?
Teddy, get the hell out of there.
I'll give you guys back your,
Oh my lord! What do we do now?
your sound effects.
We keep going. Finish this.
All right.
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
13 people. All right, really quickly, just so we have some. Does anybody have some catchphrases I can add to the machine? Usually I add some punch or knife phrases.
He's twerking on our pate.
That's unnecessary. Do you guys have, like, you got to give me some battle cries, some sort of thing that I can shout when I let loose the fists of fury. For example, we pay in full! We pay in full! There we go. 1 pound! There's 2. Knife to meet you. I've had that one. I've had knife to meet you as well. I've done it's the end of the road for you. Hold on. I think he got the point. I'm happily married! Fist this. Wing meet Wang. I want my fucking Big Mac. Okay. Your fistery. Like history, but I fist... Ha. All right, let's just take a look. Let's review. We pay in full! 1 pound! I'm happily married! I'm happily married! Fist this. I think he got the point. Wing meet Wang. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Wing meet Wang. I want my fucking Big Mac. I like that one too. I like that one because it's just, that's the most real. I want my fucking Big Mac. Your fistery. Like history, but I fist... Ha. Wing meet Wang. That's the one. The boing needs to be the boing. Yeah. Did you get a Big Mac after the bars? No. At around 3:30 or 4 in the morning, I picked up some fried rice from 7-Eleven. I'm happily married! I'm happily married! Okay, okay. It's fun to be a part of this channel sometimes. And then other times we have shit like this. Wing! Meet Wang! Just join the stream to Pete yelling, I want my fucking Big Mac. Just another Premiere 2 stream, you're damn right. The happily married one is great too. I think we'll add those two to the finals. Because you guys know we have a bunch of sound effects and stuff. And I think we'll add boing and I'm happily married! Well, that's not fair, because it sounds like I'm maybe not, but I'm also trying to shout it while I'm like Mr. Furious. Okay. Fun times. That's some funny shit. Oh. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are... I'm a predator, am I? Yeah. I'd love to vote against. I'm happily married! Well, it's just... It'll be added for later. Not for today. I'll just use it sometimes. While in stealth... Give me a second. I'm looking for one more thing. Sprinting does not drain stamina. I don't know. Sure, I'm the marathon man. I never stop running. Where are they? Where are you? I missed where the fighting went because we stopped. You did keep randomly shouting, fuck my head, the other night at the bar. No, I did not. No, I did not. At Connor's stream, I never shouted that. Not even once. You did. Huh. While playing beer pong?
I'm hit! I am hit!
Oh, teammate, friendly fire. Oh, well, you know, fuck my face or fuck my head. It's just a nice little Premiere 2-ism.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming out.
I was not hammered. So I still went drinking even more.
I have a gift for you.
Boy. Boom.
Cover you.
Fist this. Yeah.
I'm doing what I can, Saul.
I'm happily married.
I know.
Boom in the face. 1 pound.
Brace yourself.
Oh, Jesus. Up, pit. What?
Keep firing, Doc.
I think he got the point. Ooh. Got him. One more. No, Bobby! Where's the last guy? I don't like to drink on stream because it's this very reason. I think, though, I'm lucky is that most of the 99.8% of the people probably understand that when you're out with the lads and you're just having fun and having some beers, it's all just for fun. And anything you say or do is okay.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. Still love those scraps, still got some life.
Yeah, your fistery. Like history, but I fist... Ha. Good night, Pete in chat. Thanks for the great stream. Good night, Hannah. Have a good one. As long as everyone's having a good time and it's not like... You just gotta be less judgmental.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol. Let's see to that gate.
That was fun, though. We got to kick some ass and take some names there.
The military.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, though, everybody was pretty drunk, right? Like, it seems like everybody had a fair amount to drink. Good. That's good. I feel better that way. Long as I don't embarrass the brands. I can't believe I went out for another 3 hours. I'm running a fister build. We don't use guns unless we're in giant vehicles, and then I use a knife as well. So it's kind of a mix between two.
Hey, Militech's throwing more armor at us.
Boom! Fuck this. I want to fist people. Boom. There we go. There it is. Oh yeah, come to Papa. You want some?
Listen, we just hit Night Corps ice. Peril's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Oh, I'm here, baby.
Trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need
I think that's a teammate, by the way.
There's no stuff twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh my, that's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right? Holy shit, we did it. They're smoldering wrecks. We did that.
Saul, Mitch.
It's nice to see us off the cuff. I think so. I think that the main reason I was excited about doing it, obviously, is that we all get a chance to have a laugh and be a part of something. You guys can see what a normal... And, like... Uh-oh. That's a big part of socializing in Japan, is going out and just getting twisted and laughing and telling stories and being dumb and playing beer pong and having cameras fall on your face and bitching about it and all that stuff. It's all part of the experience. And as long as nobody...
like a can of fuckable meat.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. Uh-oh, I hit that sinkhole. Oh, no. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let me get caught up on chat for just a second, though. Let me get caught up on chat just for a second. Because we are having... I can't answer all these questions while also being in the background. I thought it was hilarious how you somehow befriended 2 Olympic medalists out of the blue. You're damn right I did. Joachim and Fred, those guys were amazing. They were rowers. Your stories were intense. The ADHD fight one. It made me glad because my family didn't move to Kansas from Minnesota until high school. My sister had ADHD at the same time. Well, that was just my school district. I'm sure it's gotten better now, but in 1998 to 2002, it was not an interesting place to be. After yesterday's update, in someone's game, all their NPCs disappeared and Night City became a ghost city. Hey, at least we're at the end. Love the beanie, bro. Thank you, Skillful Domo. It's an interesting name, Skillful Domo. I like that. I didn't catch the stream live, but I watched the VOD in all one go, and you were certainly the highlight, rest assured. Well, I appreciate that, J-Steph. I do. I'm glad you're able to come back and say hello and mention the nice comment. You know what, though? It's just... You can understand my reservations now. And in fact, if you read the Discord, I remember there was at least 4 times where I jumped into the Discord and I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. Is this a disaster? Because you can't see chat. You can't see how it's reacting. But you know that there's at least 4,000 people watching you tell a story about catheters. Rust never sleeps. I appreciate that. Thank you for paying forward the gifts that you got from Fishy Hat and doing that. I'm not going to apologize anymore. That's the thing. I'm done apologizing. What you see is what you get. I'm Pete, and that's it. That's it. That's just what I am. I think it was in the lobby. Here's the thing, though. It's like, I don't want to make this a big part of the discussion. It's just, let me put it this way, all right? I don't watch the chat while I was, he had the camera and stuff. Let me just mention like this. Put yourself in my situation, right? You're just a dude who you really admire these guys, and you don't want to have it be something go wrong. I mean, just a regular guy. And I feel like that self-doubt is natural to someone who's not as familiar with that world as they are. So imagine if suddenly I put you on the stream in front of all those people and I said, you know, hope your stories don't suck. Hope you're funny tonight. You know what I mean? You just don't want to be a negative. And so you get in your head. It's a mental thing. They are just regular guys, of course. It's nothing, none of their fault. But that does enter your head, and if you think it doesn't, then congratulations, you're built different. You know. That's all.
First.
What's up, crummies? I want my fucking Big Mac. Wrong button. Thanks, dude. These earlier hours are permanent change. First found you during the live streams and didn't realize the change, so missed a lot, it would seem. Hope you're doing well. Here's the thing. I keep saying here's the thing, and the reality is I'm cutting those words from my vocabulary. They're done. They're gone. Just like my apologies. I want to say sorry to absolutely fucking nobody. Done. No more apologies. Here, when I got out of the surgery, I couldn't stay awake late. I was very tired at like 8 or 9 or 10 p.m. So I decided to make a switch to 10 a.m. starting in Japan Standard because it allowed me to maintain my energy for the longer periods of time. And here's a cool thing. If we do a 10 a.m. start, I know we transfer into the dead zone of like nobody's watching during the JP prime time or like midday, but I can stream for longer. I can stream. It's like those Viagra ads. It's like if you had a stream for longer than 4 hours, seek medical attention. I can now do like 6, 7, 8 hours. That's okay. I think that your cat is awesome. It was a big first message. I am a big fan. No, I know you're not. I was just saying the why I changed. I do miss the EU chatters, though. The NAST is a big part of that, but Napsters is here, so he's picking it up for when Arthur's sleeping. I used to stream at 8 p.m. until around midnight quakes. To 1. Trevon them F beat. Think I got that? I'll just say Trevon. What's up, man? So, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate using your Prime here. Trev on the motherfucking beat. That makes a lot more sense. That makes way more sense. That I get it now. That's right. I got you. That's a really cool name, actually. I'm in A, so I'm glad I can catch your early hours. I'm cool with it, too. And the Aussies get a bit of a break. All right, what was I gonna say? I'll probably do this until I don't, and then we go back to whatever. I think now I'm very fortunate, I'm very humbled that I can go live at pretty much any time and hope that people show up, you know? So I'm just gonna, whenever I feel like I have the energy, whenever I feel like I'm ready to throw down and have some fun, I'm gonna flip the switch and go live, but I will try to let you guys know in the Discord. I usually do a daily post in there. All right, here's what's gonna happen. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I've got to pee in a minute, and I'm gonna go buy my Coke Zero from the vending machine. This is water. Tiny cans of carbonated water. Delicious. It's pretty good, but I need a Coke Zero. Man, you guys are great. You guys make a fella feel all right, stepping into this whole streaming world way later than normal at this age. Just want to say, I appreciate you all. I may say a strange thing or two. Here's what gives me one thing I'll feel safe about. There is almost nothing I could say on Connor's live stream that is not absolutely anything worse than this collection of highlights that Conk put together. You tell me if anything
for your Big Mac
is worse than this. Pete's Party Palace, Pleasure, Pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on, how do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Get out of here. That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done. Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up. Drink. More. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot, thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news, I have to take a shit. I should have trusted my dick instincts. Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Raise B forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just non-stop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chad, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premiere 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead! Premiere 2, for whenever you need a happy end. Perfect. Peak male performance. Pete's party. Nothing. There's nothing I can say worse than that. There's nothing. Nothing. I'm in the clear. I'm fine. Waiting for the day that Connor and Chris get stream sniped, only the snipers to shove them out of the way and say, I'm here for a pick with Pete. Dream on. Dream on. I'm sorry, man. We used to have 1 bit be an okay amount to donate for messages, but then this one dude came into the stream and he ordered like 1,100 things off of a Red Robin menu, and each one it was like a description of the burger and the campfire sauce. And after about like the 16th burger and I had made 16 bits, I was like, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. Stop it. And then we had it at like 10, and then we had some members, we were playing Ghost of Tsushima, and they just kept putting in 10 yen to put in haikus. You know who you are. So we had to up it to like 100, and then it stays unless we do IRL, then it's 200. We did that because you guys ruined it with Charla. So the repeating factor is that you guys keep making me raise the price, not me. Okay. Were they appetizing? Sure, I like Red Robin. I used to work at a whole bunch of different restaurants. What's up, Potion? I like campfire sauce. I like all that shit. And also, welcome to the party, the lethal thingy and Jehudi. Trev on the motherfucking beat. That's a great name. I suddenly have this random craving for burger. Today I had a bread. There was like a bread shop that opened up. Come pie to everybody. And I actually worked at Red Robin for 3 shifts, so I was familiar with a lot of it.
The ground quakes.
Hey! The Barbarossa! Fresh sub! Prime Gaming! Let's fire it up! Thank you! Thank you! In the early 2000s, they used to... Is that a sub? Dude, I worked at like Chili's, I worked at Chili's, Joe's Crab Shack, yeah, Applebee's. I worked at like various different places, and sometimes back in the day, we all became friends. If you're in the service industry, I would switch a service. Like my friend who worked at Red Robin would be like, can you pick up my shift? And I'd be like, yeah, let me talk to Dave, the manager. And Dave would be like, yeah, cool. Do you know the menu? And I'm like,
I apologized for telling Charla what a grundle was. Premier cry, premier cry, premier cry.
That's on your fault, see? But like, yeah, we would just switch stores. Sunshine Diner, you know all the places. What's the most memorable, enjoyable job you had? Well, most memorable was the Z95.7, the radio station. The most enjoyable was when I was a museum guard. I liked that. I did not like working at Chipotle very much. Dude, I don't know. That's a tough one. I've had so many jobs. I hate 95.7. It's a terrible station, but I worked there. It was just memorable.
L_.
Okay. I've told the story a few times, but how about the job where you were in some Japanese TV, Pete? I've had that. That's not in America, but yeah, I've worked for NHK for a really long time, and I've done a lot of different commercials and advertisements and all these different shit. I think my enjoyable was a ramen place on Long Island. Everyone was really rad there. See, that sounds fun, you know, because you get people who like the culture, or maybe they like the food. And then you have like, I worked at several, I liked being a projectionist. There you go. That was I've done several modeling jobs. Thank you. I enjoyed working as a projectionist the most because it was not hard and you just had to make sure the movie started. Then you could walk around and do stuff. And then you could come back in and like, you only had to work like an hour of the day, but you had 8-hour shifts. Your resume must be out of this world. It is quite lengthy. It is quite lengthy. I was not in a Japanese cult. I voice acted for a Japanese cult. There is a big difference. Oh, I worked at Best Buy as well. I worked at Best Buy in Circuit City. I was a TV salesman and an electronics specialist back when I knew those things, how they worked. I did not get to work the video game section. I worked at GameStop, though. That was fun. I liked GameStop. God, I've had a lot of strange jobs. I should actually fill out my resume and see if I can remember all my places. Damn, I gotta figure all this out. I feel like I've done a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I never sold fireworks. I can't say I have. No, it was a thing called our Happy Science. I was the voice of El Cantare. Anyway. And you know what's funny? That whole John story, that 20-minute, way too long, I should have been better at minimizing it. It started because he asked me about a funny job, and I just started at Riki's Flea Market, so I just started there. And then that it reminded me of the stink bombs and the chewing gum that can change your mouth color, like Pee Wee Herman and stuff. So it started from a simple working as a miner at a flea market where I moved pumpkins and stuff. It's crazy. Hey, stink ass, that's me. Don't think I ever forget it. Reminds me also is when I was in college, I had this friend named Scott. He is a great dude. And every time we'd be like in the Union or anywhere and he saw me, he wouldn't say hi to me next to me. Like I wouldn't even notice him. He would wait until he got like halfway across the Union Hall or the lunchroom. And he'd go, "Hey, Pete!" And I would do one of these things. And when I'd see him, he goes, "You suck!" Okay, see you, Scott. And he thought that was real funny. I did not go to KU. Good old stink-ass Pete. Were you ever fired from a bullshit job? I got fired from a lot of jobs. This is how it is. This is how it is. For selling my friends discount tickets, I mean, that's just being young and fun. Surprise, surprise, look who's streaming. Tonberry King, what a great name. That's a Final Fantasy reference. Yo, oh, it's not to me, that's to Cleebies. But yeah, that's some of my, Scott was a great dude. He's a fantastic actor. All right, let's keep it schmoovin' and groovin', shall we? I think you guys said it'd be a 45 minutes playthrough. I went to Johnson County Community College. Yeah, and you swallow. Yeah, that's the thing I think of when I'm taking a shower, like 30 minutes later. I'm like, "Hey, Pete, you suck." And I'm like, "Yeah? Yeah, well, your mother's a whore!" Sorry, that was inappropriate. And then you kind of go like, "I'll think of another one." Then you kind of keep, and you go, "Yeah, but you swallow." And then it's too late, you know? then you gotta figure it out. Yeah, well, the jerk store called and they ran out of you. Oh, really? Well, you're their biggest seller. Yep. I might do God of War. I might. Just shower thoughts. Wait, there was something else that somebody mentioned just a minute ago. Yeah, I went to Johnson County Community College for a couple years, and then I went to the University of Central Missouri, UCSM. UCM. I don't remember. I don't remember. And is his room soundproof? No, that's the bad part. I just checked on Koopo. I gave him a kiss. He is sleeping under the UCM? That doesn't sound right. UCMO. That's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you, UCMO. I only went there for 5 years. UCMO. That's the one. The University of Central Missouri. The Harvard of the Midwest. Don't just jumble the letters on UCM. MCU, FUCK, dot, clown, whatever. You always come up with the best comebacks when you can't use them anymore. Except for when I got Connor on the bone-in wings part. That was pretty... Got him. And I guess I said my head a lot. I guess I did. Guess I said that a bunch at the end of the night. I hope I didn't say it more than 4 times. I hope. I want to go back to the game, but I really want to hear the beat drop on this. I want to hear the beat drop, then we'll go back. I said I'm tipsy a lot? See, this is why... Oh, come on. Stop it. No, I didn't. This makes me not want to go out drinking. You know what I mean? Can you guys tell me something that those guys did that was embarrassing? What about Chris and Connor? Did they say anything stupid? Did they say dumb things? There we go. Chris zoomed in on your face as well. You're saying we pay in full. That's fine. So that's the thing that stinks, right? Is that Namabiru means raw beer.
Everything is fine.
Let me see. Chris did take this picture. Please don't be bad. Please. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. But the fan, all the other stuff was... I remember everything through the night. I remember every single thing in every single place that we did. All of the iced tea, oolong high shots that I had to have with beer pong. I remember Joachim. I remember Fred. I remember talking. I remember passing my Jameson off to Connor. I remember doing silly and dumb things, but I was definitely uninhibited. I was like totally 100% out there. I did. I clicked it. I've seen that picture a million times. I remember every single thing, everywhere we went. I even remember at the end of the night on the picture that I took, you can see Kenji holding my jacket because I put it on the floor of the street. That's not the floor, it's the street. Yeah, and then I remember the places I went to after. I remember it all, but sometimes when you're in the moment, it was so much noise in that place. Forget it! Forget it! I think I also drank the most. That's what I'll argue. I'm going to argue that. I think Pete was the drinking champ of the whole tables. We met 2 Olympic athletes, bronze medalists. God, you guys make me all self-conscious. All right, back to the game. We're near the end. You guys said it would be 45 minutes. The IRL stream snipe? I don't remember that. Was that the music group? By the way, that's the one thing I don't remember. I don't think I was there. I mean, I know I was present, but I think I missed... I think I missed the interaction. Ah, the green-haired girl. That was a stream snipe? No way. Hey, Pete, I just wanted to know the total cost of this new PS5 I bought on credit. $500. I thought they were there first, to be honest. I thought they were there before us. Ah, they were watching the stream. See, I didn't know that. Oh, is this after we left when we went outside? God, I don't know. We're reliving too much. Okay. Here's my thoughts. Final thoughts. My advice. Live in the moment. Don't go back and think about the things that happened. Don't think about how they can impact the future. Do what you do that time. And that's why people always say, like, do you want to see these clips or do you want to see these things? Nope. I already lived it once. I already did it. I don't need to see it again. It's done. I remember everything about that night except for the parts where I said, fuck my head, or I'm a little tipsy. That's it. Everything else, I have to live and die by the sword. The die has been cast. What if it's cool? Then we can relive it. But it's not cool when you guys keep saying that I repeated the same shit over and over and over. Done. All right. Premier no regrets. Can you refund that to Atomic Bohemite? I want to get into this game. I saw that. Can you refund that? I did give one inspirational speech somewhere in the beer pong bar. So there you go. That's where I draw the line. Yo, yahoo! Yo, Potion! Artemis! Going back-to-back jacks! Uh-oh. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Yo, yahoo! Seriously, Artemis and Potion... Oh, shit. Hey, we don't lose stamina when we run. Hey, have a good night, Pete. I'm gonna play some God of War and wind down. Enjoy the game, man. I might be playing that next. I might swing into that. Now I'm slowly thinking about it. We're punching with our feet. Yeah, I'll tell you though. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. And thank you for tossing out a couple of gifters, dude. Time to... Do we have to be in the car? I wanted to pay the 2 free subscriptions I've had forward. I am enjoying your streams. Hope more people will in the future. Yo, Pete is live right now? You know it. You know that, Hime. Get in here, princess. Let's get it on. Have some fun. The new God of War is insanely good. I was gonna get your guys' opinion on it, you know, because I thought, yeah, you need to... Fucking hell. What's up, Chad Cow? I just saw you on Sea-Dog's live stream while y'all were out and about. Didn't know you had social. So glad to be here right now. Well, I'm glad to have you, man. Welcome and thank you for the follow. What's up, Alpsy? Welcome back. I like God of War. My problem with the first game was... the boss battles left a lot to be desired. It was a lot of repeated content, including troll fights repeatedly. But I loved the voice acting and the story was cool. I platinumed it, but overall it was... I'm going really slow, by the way. And what's up, K17G? Ah, let it load in there. Let it load in. Too much walking simulator. I can get that. I can, that resonates. I'm going the wrong way. Why didn't anybody tell me I was going the wrong way? But I also, I really was digging Resident Evil 2 Remake. Like, I was having fun reliving that again. Even though I've already streamed it before, I kind of wanted to do RE1 finished, RE2 Remake in process, RE3 never played on stream before. I never played it at all. I've never played the remake of Resident Evil 3, and then do RE4. And then after that, I was going to do Curse of Monkey Island and Return to Monkey Island, and then either the Uncharted series because it's been about a decade, or do like God of War or something like that. You know what I mean? What is this? I want to see if the Uncharted games are still legit. And remember, oh, there's a tree here. No Earth. Hey man, I love your content. Not quite sure why I never followed. No problem, dude. I get it. It was a wise decision, but finally you broke down and it had to happen.
The ground quakes.
And you even threw in your prime. I really appreciate that. Is that a sub? Thank you. Let me get to that compi in just a few minutes, my man. I'm a big fan of the Souls games. I platinumed Bloodborne. And Dark Souls. I love Demon Souls. If I play another Souls game, Elden Ring was
Saul's right. Harold, you and Cassidy keep us secure here. You got it. Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
This is not how it was supposed to go. Worried it's just gonna get worse.
Worrying won't get us anywhere.
Panam, if you and I...
Do you think this thing between us affects my decisions? Is that it?
A bit, yeah.
Do you have any idea how much that pisses me off? What's between us stays between us. But this raid, these people, that's completely separate. I take full responsibility for this. Me, not you.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
If there's a net-running queen of Night City, it's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
Yeah, she'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
I can't see.
Work out. They gotta. Come too far for them not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here.
Oh, God.
You look like a can of
Do you see them?
fuckable
I think
meat.
something's wrong.
Yay, it worked. Okay, let's save our game. That looked bad. I want to save here. Okay. But yeah, I've played all the Uncharted games, but it's been a long time. I remember really liking them.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
It sure is.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea
Fellas,
what's
what's
waiting.
the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason. V, will you truly say nothing?
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. But without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
That's what Mitch wants.
I'll catch you later.
See you, Mitch. Careful on that hallway.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
be for
this.
Nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Anyway. Sorry, Paso. I hope you have a good day at work, man. If you can sneak the stream on in the background, then it's gonna be right. Small Streber, Hassan Abi has stopped. Now you're on to the meal deal, the Tesco meal deal, the man with the master plan, Pete.
Jack, be careful. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed. Please, no more cock-ups.
That's like when a sub and a bits donation goes off at the same time. All I could hear was like history, but I what? What the fuck is going on? I don't know what anybody's saying.
Please, we don't have time.
Moment of truth.
Mitch out.
Got her in manual mode.
He's twerking on our pate.
Don't worry. Give her more power.
Oh, we're drilling.
It's drilling.
What's up, Peasant Ape? Welcome to the inside of my head. This is what that beer pong place was like.
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
Oh, she's all right.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am, for a sec I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
The tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
Having a washing machine inside the hotel room is luxurious. Forgetting the power disappear when you leave the room is so fun. Restarting a washing machine. Yeah, usually in Japan they have them like a group one that you have to go outside and use.
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect.
Which, by the way, in case, here's some Van Gang behind the scenes BTOS, BTS. Do you know who the guy, Ian, our guy, Van Gang legend Ian, after Chris and Connor cycled that sweaty, that ridiculous, Ian and I did the laundry. That's right. Stinky, sweaty, doesn't matter. We got a Van Gang rides together. We die together. And I felt bad because in the van, at the hotels and stuff, but we'd have to wait for them to dry. So it'd take like 3 or 4 hours. And Ian got mad at me one night. We went to this place. We got there pretty late. It was like 10:30. And then I was like, wait. I want to wash my jeans. He was like, fuck off. You don't need to wash your fucking jeans. And I was like, they feel uncomfortable. And he was like, I'm like, it's fine. I didn't know that jeans take way longer to dry, and it slowed down everything. So we didn't go to bed till like 1:30. And I was like, really? He's like, why the fuck did you have to have your jeans? They're wearing cycling shorts. They dry in like 30 minutes. And I was like, yeah, but, you know, jeans. Why didn't you pack two? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Why, you act like you have to drive for 8 hours tomorrow? Ooh. Oh, boy. I love Ian.
Buildings against earthquakes.
These are still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
I'll duck too. I'm gonna look for the shaft. Paying full, Ian. What? There's 100? What are we in, Midgar? Sector B? We're gonna send this pizza plate crashing down.
Take it slow. No unwanted.
You have some kind of maintenance.
Looks like it leads upwards.
Cool. We've read this like 6 times, haven't we? No. Have we? Ah. Which character voice would this one be? Would this be... I can't remember which character voice this... Would this be the Premier Noir guy? Would this be Premier Noir, or would it be or like Surfer Bro, or like customer service Eastern New York woman? Adam Smasher voice? Sex and Chrome? How did we do, Adam Smasher? Let me see if this is right.
You look like a can't wait. You look like a can of fuckable meat. You look like a can of fuckable meat. That'll do. Waves of pleasure cascade over my metal body, filling every pore of my being like ocean water through hot sand. I'm supposed to have the voice on. This is the voice of it. That's alright. I want more. How long I waited to feel his breath on my neck, his hands wrapped around my waist, his fingers caressing my metal lips. Our bodies are entwined in a primal dance, moving faster and faster to the rhythm of the creaking bed springs. Our skin bathed in flickers of neon. I can't hear myself moaning, but I must be, since my throat is dry. I can't feel what my hands are doing, but the blood under But the blood under my fingernails means I'm digging into his back. He's no longer kissing me, but nibbling, biting, pulling himself towards me harder. His control over me, untamed, animalistic. It's so hot in the room that even his chrome is overheating. The bedsheets clinging to our sweat-soaked bodies.
This has been the best playthrough ever! Fuck you! My head! This is a Premiere 2 playthrough! We've read... I guarantee you, nobody...
look like a can of fuckable meat.
Nobody who's streamed this game has read more data logs than me. I guarantee it. There's no way.
Happened to be standing right where the HQ bomb left.
Then
whoops.
Isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
He's twerking on our pate.
I think that, you know, CDPR would be proud that I've done them justice. Oh! Ah!
He's having another seizure.
Not now.
V,
Put your gun away.
Okay?
Hand up the trigger.
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
If I could be one character in this game, without a doubt, it would be a very small quest chain where I have the Sunshine Detective Agency. Wouldn't that be awesome? Just a small one. Where you come in and you show up. Looking for me? Things not going well, huh? Not many people show up to the Sunshine Detective Agency unless they got a case that needs to be solved. And every other private dick and cop on the planet wouldn't be willing to do it. Sure, my rates are low, but my work is top-notch. Tell me what it is. Tell me who it is. And I'll solve this case if it's the last damn thing I do. This city doesn't have enough good guys left in them. I can tell you that. Because I ain't one of them. I wish. I wish. And I had a little metal guy following me around, like, and wouldn't that be awesome if the guy was like, if we, I don't know if this is the right voice, but if it's a, wait,
Gillian, please. Now's not the time. We have an investigation to do.
And I had a little Metal Gear like my Snatcher. That would be the best. That would be the best. But I don't make games. I just play them.
The sentries. Silently, if you can.
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
That's all.
Tanta! I could be off Broad Street. I mean, you know, I just say it in the sense that it would be awesome. I feel like I could contribute. They know where to find me.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay.
What? I got a legendary gun at the end of the game? The Yukimura? It's not even legendary. It's just a smart pistol. Never mind.
Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level, and it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
I can what?
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard too.
That's alright, Tensile.
The shortest route.
I'm not a legendary collector anymore.
Down first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
She alright?
I wouldn't touch that door.
Yeah?
Unless you want a horde of Arasaka elites coming down on our heads.
Nobody tells me what I can't fucking do. Okay, you're right. continue. I tripped. What are you hiding from? Excuse me, sir. Perhaps you meant to take a nap. Get out of the way.
Body.
This isn't fun. Come out.
You one badass gamer.
Fuck. Not so good.
Hello? Where are you?
Boom in the face.
Gonna investigate.
Move, bitch!
Shit, we've been made.
It's all right.
Brace yourselves.
It's all right. There's only 2 left. We should be fine.
Each lad stay dead.
One pound. Got her. Missed him. Fist this. Got him. Ooh, book.
You aiming at air?
Extremist.
Okay. What's up, illustrious? Eat lead and stay dead. All right, we're done. Oh, god damn it. Whoa!
That's a mistake.
No, wrong button.
Brace yourselves.
I got it. I got it. First the cam. Bang. Excuse me. I'm happily married!
We're exposed!
I got him. That's a new animation. I'm sure of it. Ow. AP, what's up, WSB? Sitting, painting his nails, listening to Pete's shenanigans. That's a good way to be. That's the way to relax, in my opinion.
Okay, I'm here.
Hopefully we're almost done. Wet dream? Never before in a single night has a crowd snapped. What? Cyberware controversy in football. Never before in a single night has a crowd snapped so abruptly and so frequently between euphoric cheers and deafening silences. I'm Huge Ass with the news. The most recent match between the NC Corsairs and the San Diego Shredders ended in overwhelming victory for Night City. But it was another team that stole the spotlight. Trauma Team paramedics airlifted out a record 7 players during the game due to a potentially life-threatening injuries. 3 still remain in stable but critical condition. This game's unusual spike in industry was the result of a months-long feud between the two franchises that had hit a boiling point. Shredder's head coach Darnell Irving has repeatedly accused the Corsairs of breaking league rules by allowing players to equip military-grade cyberware. Corsairs organization representatives have refuted the allegations, claiming that the rules contain no clear-cut cyberware guidelines. Night City's head coach even went so far as to say that San Diego, quote, would be wise to make the same upgrade instead of crying like babies whenever they get their asses kicked. End quote. What he doesn't mention, however, is that the NC Corsairs have a sponsorship deal with Nightcore, granting them the exclusive rights to equipment designed in Nightcore's top-secret football science lab. Salt in the wound. Of course, unpersuaded, the San Diego faithful have argued to the league that the use of military-grade technology is damaging to the game's integrity and future. Football analysts and commentators, on the other hand, have dismissed the controversy, saying, this is from Pete Donaldson, saying that the, quote, arms race, unquote, mentality has always been pervasive in sports. Their case in point, in the 2064 Night City Marathon, in a record-setting and uncontested victory, Austrian runner Dominic Baum blazed past favorites from Czechoslovakia and France because of Vienna's close partnership with Zeta Tech. This is Hugh Jass with the news. Back to your game. If it was Bill Belichick, that's not Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick would be...
On to Cincinnati. I'm just focused on Baltimore. Grumble, grumble. Should have passed and ran on third. On to New England. No, I haven't heard that.
Just grumbling and complaining. What's up, Plague of? Oh, the military grade cheating. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I like doing aren't you guys, okay. Aren't you a little bit going to miss breaking news and premiere noirs and all the things that we've done for the past month on this game?
Alt. The shard's in.
Nope.
Yes. How much time?
It is done.
Well, I'll be dead.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now.
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Big gun, small gun, switch gun, small gun. What? She just cycled through all of her guns. Yeah, it's looking at you, kid. I didn't mean to punch that Twitch streamer. I'm sorry. Was that Jess that I killed? Is that the second time I've killed Jess in one day? Or one game?
V? Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Must be the wind. Fancy a game of Gwent. Place of power. Gotta be. Medallion humming.
This is a code black! Code black!
What?
Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. It didn't have to die.
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Great to have another month with the best American friend.
We made it.
Thank you, buddy.
Steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
Welcome back, GV.
Chance. We're with you, V. Very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Gonna puke?
What the fuck is Mikoshi? I'm gonna walk through this microwave. I have 20 strength!
You can do this.
Wait! Wait! Ah, my legs! No!
Fuck!
Interesting.
Be careful.
Come here. You spared Oda. So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
These hands are rated E for everyone! I want my fucking Big Mac. God.
Where is Rogue? Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
What the fuck? Your fistery. Like history, but I fist. Bitch! I landed on your fucking head!
Can of fuckable meat.
That was so sick!
The path to the core lies open.
Oh, yes!
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here with us. Now, he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
I think he got the point. Wing meet Wang. We pay in full. Oh yeah.
Stop!
Oh shit.
Paid in full.
He's twerking on our pate.
Right when she walked up, that's what we said. Dude, thank you. That is insane. Who was the guy kid who just did that? I gotta know. Atomic Bowie Mite. Thank you for the paid in full Kimochi super shot. Cheers, mate. I'm so sorry. Was there anything I could have done to prevent this? Oh, no. Don't look! He deserves a proper burial. The boost train has arrived. It's not how to get ahead in life. Whoops.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
I'll have to catch the finale in the VODs. Best of luck, Tune.
Thank you, J-Mac. I'm sorry it takes me so long to beat these games.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
That's all, folks.
I'm so sorry. I'm just ruining this guy's legacy. HDMI ultra. No, the last thing we saw was his head missing. S video, that's what it was. Oh shit, we're taking a... Thank you guys for that boost train, by the way. Genuinely. Kupo? Cats are extinct, by the way. Saul? JR comes out of nowhere. Is this Dallas? Boost trains replaced some sort of hype trains, and they allow us to push our channel to the front. The higher the train gets, the more it goes. Jackie's necklace.
Let us go then.
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
When the evening
Bittersweet.
is spread out
I love
against
this
the sky,
game, more so now
like
that
a
it brought me
patient
to your channel.
etherized upon a table.
It's my necklace. That was
Let
mine,
us go
sorry.
Through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets
Thank you,
that
Grant.
follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Boost my head.
Come on, man. Why did I say that?
We premiere in full.
That's what I'm talking about. We pay in full pencil snap.
Premiere raw.
Okay, jokers. Okay. So I'm gonna talk to my guy. There's an amazing, the guy who designed the The Van Gang. Hey, Kimtrail. The guy who designed, his name's Retro Design Co. He's an awesome dude. Thank you, Atomic, for making that happen. I'm going to make that shirt. I'm going to ask him to design it. And it's going to be awesome. All right, here we go. We end game now. Thank you guys for that support. I really appreciate it. What's up, Kim? Welcome back to the party.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Yes. I promise, Jay. I promise.
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Uh-oh.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons...
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Are you absolutely sure? Check again.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. 'Cause we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world.
Interesting.
It is a new perspective on all.
No. We're left with fading memories. We're sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Alright, so this is the big choice. I can live out whatever life I got left and die in Pan Am and Avocado Land, or I can give it to Johnny. I can give it to Johnny.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
It's giving me one last chance to back out of that nomad life. I think, like I said, you live and die with the choices you make. You get one life. 6 months or 6 minutes. Still mine.
I said I wanted you to have my body.
What?
But...
Oh.
But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Well, wait. I never told him that. I never said that to him. There was no deal.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not
He doesn't
even
want
trying.
it.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
Maybe I said it while we were playing ping pong, beer pong. I don't remember saying it, but I said it like at least 17 times. Is that what happened during beer pong? I was like, you can have my body. You can have my body. My body is yours. Listen, you could have my body. What's up, future body holder? Hey, it's Premier Pete, but not Pete because I gave you my body. Did I do that? And then I got angry and I went, I'm a married man. Happily. Interwell and return to body.
Sorry, honey.
Peace, brother.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Finally, you're remembering. I'm happily married!
Is everybody okay?
I think Johnny's time is past. You know? What's up, Anakin? Johnny knows this. We have to pay in full.
Credit cards aren't accepted.
What's up?
We pay in full.
We pay in full. He lived his life. It wasn't perfect. I can't let her deal with Saul and the avocados.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
What did you make of me?
It's nomad
I
time.
wondered if you were anything like me, carrying within you something damn important to prove to yourself.
I was. We both were. Bet you had no idea we'd end up like this, though.
Truer words I've never heard. Night City chewed us up good, didn't it?
Doesn't matter, don't think. We'll forget it all, tanning our backsides in the Arizona sun. Time and perspective. Need a bit of both.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
I'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective. On the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Panam, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
And if I changed my mind, if I did want to go back to the city and I didn't want to live in the nomad land, would you still be with me? I just want to know.
Stay with me. If I change my mind.
Just have to know.
Didn't want to leave.
They're my family, V.
I know.
I can't abandon them.
Of course, I'm kidding.
I wouldn't want to.
I know.
And I'm glad I won't have to choose. You're coming with us.
No.
And then...
Ah, I'm so happy. Okay.
Then? Maybe we ought to try not living for thens anymore.
Yeah, maybe we should think about us.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V... get a good look at the city. One last time.
I was!
If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Damn it. Damn it.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Can I just jump off right here? Can I save my game? Fuck it! Ah! Oh, my legs. Okay. I just wanted to be with Night City. One more minute with Night City. I didn't know you could actually leap. I didn't know you could do that. 6 months became 6 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess that's it. Does it? Oh. Hey, okay, we're back. All right. I'm just gonna be like this out the window all the way back.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a changer coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot.
Rip Hanako. Oh boy.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
No souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Just realized. Here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it? There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
Yeah? Do you want to stay?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood.
Yeah.
The pierogies down by the docks.
If you want,
seriously,
we can.
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Can't wait.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course, our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of that, I have no doubt.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I can feel it. And you'll sense it too.
No! Pure fucking chaos? Hit me!
Oh. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Got
Mitch,
it or that
you made it.
Catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, buddy.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
That's crazy.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Yeah.
Saul's not with us.
The waitress should have taken it back.
Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the pants.
Yeah.
Then hugged
They
you
would
until
have.
you puked.
I know, Pan Am.
I remember that.
Gave us all a chance at a new start.
New starts are good.
I'm glad you're with us, V.
Me too. See you, buddy. Just make sure you buy it in large. The mediums can shrink in the wash.
Even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm getting close.
Is that storm toxic? Can it hurt us if I keep the window down?
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
What's this? What's this? What are we doing here? I'll stay in the car.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Oh, no. What have I done? Pete, it's not too late. Open the door, tuck and roll. You'll make it back to the city.
The ground quakes.
What's up, reindeers? Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. What's the good news, guys?
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right?
Of course.
So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
Nomads,
It wasn't
huh?
the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
I have a defense systems along the border. What about Mr. Fister? We pay in full.
Down the border. Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos
What's up, Dan?
Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
Arizona?
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Actually, I had 4 properties in the city. High-rise stuff.
Thanks.
If you want to go back.
Well, time to move.
Okay.
Before that storm finds us.
No, not the storm. That would be awful. Please don't let the storm come. Oh, right, the basilisk. I remember when we had fun in here once. And then I took a ride with Mitch. Can we...
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
You want to go back?
What?
What?
The border wall. It wasn't here when I was little. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started. Fuck.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
Yeah.
Always.
Then hit it. Home stretch. Full speed ahead.
They've launched the drones.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
Is this heaven? Ow.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet. It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
To Night City. Turn around. It's a nice ending. It's a nice ending.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old...
I mean, it's a good V ending.
Till next time, V.
Lots of very talented people here.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too
This is a
boring
present
for
from me to you.
Estás
Fishy!
loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy.
Fishy, my man. Thank you, dude. Throwing out 10 gift subs again. Legend.
Because I'm not going to a second funeral. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you.
I want to go back.
Cuídate, Vi. Hey, V.
Did I ever help them on their final mission?
Haven't heard from you in a while.
I don't think I did.
Still
We like planned it all over pizza, and then I was like, I gotta go.
All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am still.
Oops.
The city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out.
So that would be different if I didn't fuck it up. Well, to be fair, I didn't get any pizza.
Look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime.
They...
Bye.
They beat me up at the apartment and had me fight some jacked dude.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be.
Backseat
It
Pete.
looked so easy from the outside.
Sloppy seconds.
I'm so lucky to have you.
Oh, I'm happy too. I gave it all up.
Begin to imagine how much it means to me.
Oh, sure, but you're busy.
30 seconds to blackout.
Yeah.
Guess it's time to go.
Okay.
I'll make it up to you.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
All right.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of nomads.
Who was that
versus
guy?
Arasaka. Oh. I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why?
Why?
Because you were the one leading the charge, V.
Thanks.
Craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians.
Means a lot.
I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime.
Appreciate that.
Until next time, eh?
Hey.
Take care.
See you, buddy. Fuck my head. The last person I... Rogue.
Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not?
What's up, Serial?
I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually.
I can't.
One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch.
Sorry.
And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some were truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Xero.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
I don't know what I did anymore. What time is it? Okay. Of course. Look, here's the thing. This was not technically the choice that I'm not gonna skip it. These guys worked really hard. And I want to see their names. And I want it on record. You know what I mean? I think it's... Yeah, that's all. They put in years of work. Even if like the game or hate the game or anything like that, I gotta respect that. I think I chose that ending. Here's the thing, right? Usually I choose an ending based on how I feel we've played the characters, not what I, Peter, would personally want. But I try to put myself into the mind of the characters. And the way, unfortunately, that we played our V was really leaning towards this ending. If I was actually choosing, I would have gone... This would be my third choice. I almost want to choose a different ending, because I liked Takemura a lot. But this was the most natural ending of our character's arc, just on the way we had played it. I'm also... Because I wish... Okay, I'll tell you what I wish. Well, I can tell you now. I wish that they had played up Takemura more during the Meet Hanako at Embers. Because I feel like you went through all that trouble to save him, and then she kind of gives you this ultimatum. Hey, come do this thing. And, you know, it'll be... Oh, no. He helps you in the Arasaka ending. I mean, I wish he had a presence, though. You know what I mean? Hopefully he doesn't get his head stepped on like Saul. After you beat it, does it dump you back out at the last save point? Yeah, obviously he's just a... okay, cool. Thank you, Trion. I don't think I'm going to do all the endings. Of all of the ones I'd like to see, it's Johnny's... Although I wouldn't have minded giving over Johnny to the body. But there were so many... okay, here's what I think. I think if you play as a male V, this is probably the canon ending. Quote unquote. Not to diminish anybody's choices or anything like that. There was one where I could take the pills and die, I guess. But I'm not saying that it's not, but I think that the game kind of guides you along in general. Can female Vs go with Pan Am? I had no idea. I didn't know if that was a thing. Oh. I know there's no canon ending. I understand that. I see. So this is still the ending. I think this is the ending of that it guides you towards. I think it kind of pushes you towards this direction. How do you do the secret ending? Do you just, you can't take the pills then, right? How do you deny everybody? I thought you died if you took the pills. I only have 60 with Johnny, I think. I think I only have 60 with Johnny. Or maybe I have 90. That was 100% paid in full, regular canon ending. That was paid in full. I wonder if I made the right decision during our grave thing. I have no idea. During some missions, you need to give specific responses to Johnny, and then all the Johnny-related missions. After that, you need to wait 5 minutes when you need to make the choice of how you will do it. Well, that's certainly... You had to have given Johnny a second chance in chipping in to... I think I did that. I feel like I gave him a second chance. I think we became buddies. Does anybody remember? Did we give him the second chance? I'd rather do that ending because all three of the others I don't like. I don't really like Rogue and their cohorts. I'm not really a big fan of like the other one.
Second chances.
Second chances, baby. I do not have a save at the graveyard. Good. That makes me a lot better. That makes me happier, Trian. I mean, look. We could go up and down. The ending of the game is, it's not so much the destination as much as it's the journey, right? I think that I think this is the ending that I imagine. If I was to guess, this is almost certainly the most common ending. I'm bet you this is like most people's highest achievement rating is this one. You escape and V does his things. Because that's where it does kind of guide you, but yeah. If you fail, you fail. Doesn't let you load? Ah, yes. El Cantare, my favorite streamer. It deletes your save file? Or does it take you back to the place where you made the choice?
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Perfect timing to join this morning. Have had to avoid your Cyberpunk streams until I could play it myself. I promise, I was avoiding Cyberpunk, not you, Pete.
I appreciate that, Demented. It does make sense. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, but I think that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can review the game in a minute. After this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to stretch. Interesting game. I think the game's legacy is just as complicated as its endings. This is a tough game to review, I think. He's sleeping. This is a tough game to put a score to. What a fascinating little title. Pogs out of 10, paid in full out of 11. Oh dear God. I've got a lot of things to take care of. One thing I never thought about when I finished it was how super misunderstood Yorinobu was. You can read more about it in the wiki and videos, but I thought he was an interesting character. I mean, he was a loyalist, right? He was all in on Arasaka and protecting Hanako, but he didn't, you know... Well, I mean, I don't know. I also... Yorinobu, I mean, anybody's a good guy depending on the perspective. I think that... Alright, let me... Hold on. I think... This is gonna be... I gotta get a pen and paper to write down some of these thoughts at this point. Yeah, he was the only good Arasaka. Gaijin Impact. We're going to talk about the next game in a minute, too. It's a tough one, man. That is a tough one. Anyways, though, even though I couldn't catch every stream, I'm glad to have witnessed the ending here. Great playthrough, Pete. Thanks. Thank you very much. I will say that, hey, at least we gave this game a full playthrough. And it's cool that we introduced Chris to it. I also had my own take on it. There are parts of it that I really enjoyed. And in general, it was longer than I anticipated. Is Chris playing it on its own? I'm gonna guess no. That's my guess. I think he had enough of an experience with about 17 hours of it. That's me speaking for him, though, so I don't know. I know is the murder mystery fun? Here's the thing. I wanted to do more side quests. I did. I honestly did. There was the one where there was actually a noir side quest. But we put a lot of hours into this game. I streamed this game for like a month or more. actually played this game. This game's been on my stream more than every other game I've ever played. More than Suikoden, more than Elden Ring, more than any of the Pokemon titles. I actually love Hades. I would highly recommend Hades. It's an amazing game. It was my second favorite game of, I think, last year's reviewer. Fire Emblem was cool. I liked Fire Emblem. It was a very different playthrough of a Fire Emblem. I never played it on release, so I can't speak to it there. Hades, I always want to play Hades, even now. I've played through Hades twice. Did I do the Skippy side quests? Maybe? I didn't rate Fire Emblem. I would give Fire Emblem 3 Kupo coins out of 5. Its problems is a totally separate thing that I'll tell you later. 3.5. The punishing remember, I want to make one thing clear. One thing you have to remember when we review games, when we review games, it's as a stream experience, not as a total valuation of the game. It's how did I feel streaming this game with you guys? We gotta remember that part. It's not an objective review. It's how did we feel of this experience together review. You can still be critical. You could say, here are the things that I didn't like about the game, and as a streaming perspective, it did this, this, and this, and this. This took me out of it here, 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 and here. Or as a streaming experience, this boosted the game because of this, 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 and this. Like, that's an important part. This is an easy 5. Rorschach, Premier Noir, Prim Sky High. An easy 5? This one's a horse race out of 10? I wonder if we include the Chris streams to boost it. I have to pee so bad, but I want to see all these names. And all right, after the credits, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to review the game on the stream review. We're going to add it to the Hall of Game on the Discord. And you better believe that at the end of the stream tonight, I'm going to log into WoW for 2 minutes to show you guys the guild, and so that I can try to recruit more people on there. I feel like if I do a small 2-minute run at the end of every single time, we can recruit at least 25 people. I feel like we can get 25 people in the guild. That's my goal. Because that means someday we could do a 10-man raid. Nobody plays WoW. I didn't say it was cool. I didn't say it was cool or fun. I get it. Hey, listen. I'm not saying you should play WoW. I'm not defending WoW. Some people ask me, they're always like, you know, do you have any guilty pleasures, or what's a game series that you like that you're into but you know is bad? Mine are Dynasty Warriors and WoW. Those, I finally beat a bootleg. It's not a serious guild, but I think it's fun that we even have it. I mean, like, I played Final Fantasy XI the day it came out in PC when I was 18.
Wow.
I'm not really interested in Evoker. No, I'm not. I like vanilla as well. It's just... you did miss it. And I think the reason I still play it every other decade... Like, I haven't played it in forever, right? And the reason I came back is because... there's something about being in Azeroth in this big, open, no-loading screen world. And it's not even that it's good or bad anymore. It's a totally different game than it was when I first started playing it. But it reminds me of a simpler time, and I don't do anything competitive, and I don't do anything dumb. It's still a nice world just to kind of be in. This is retail. I tried playing Classic, and it was really fun. But everybody's too sweaty, man. Everybody's way too sweaty. It was like kind of turned me off of it. The reason the one thing I hated about MMOs was that when everybody started metagaming shit. Final Fantasy XI will forever be my favorite MMO of all time because 99% of the time I had no clue what was going on unless I was talking to a mixture of Japanese and English players. And that to me was the best because no one knew what the best anythings were. No one cared. It was hard to get parties and shit, and it was a hard game, but like, I like that a lot.
World of my head.
Oh, my head. I'm tipsy. I never played it. I played EverQuest like for an hour. I can't say I played. I mean, I did. I played it for like a week or two, but 11 was my first real one. Have I ever tried in any Diablo? Dude, high school for me was Diablo 2. I got my warrior Dionysus, my barbarian, to level 98, and then man, I'm still pissed about it. I was in this cow run, and I was so close to 99, which means I was like, you know, 2 weeks away. But I died because my internet was fucking up. And I tried to get my corpse, and I died 3 more times. And I lost so much experience that I was like, oh, this. That was brutal. But 98's still cool. That's a GG moment, man. Dionysus was done. He had 2 grandfather swords. He was legit. I'm nearly at 400 hours of playing Destiny 2, and I'm only just starting to get to do what, you're finally starting to figure out your routines and your things like that. What do you think of Fallout? Fallout 3 was amazing. Platinum did, or whatever you want to call it. Fallout New Vegas was, I think, the best, and then Fallout 4 was a massive disappointment. Skyrim is okay, but I much prefer Oblivion. There you go. Looking forward to Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Same devs as EverQuest, making the game they want to play. You may like it also. I think I would like a lot of games, but I have a lot of trouble trying to... Morrowind's great too. I love Morrowind. Would you consider playing the rogue pixel wizard game Noita? I would... It's so hard to answer these questions. I would play every game if I could. But it's really tough to... Let me put it this way. I used to play a ridiculous amount of video games. It was my hobby, and I was good at it. But now that I stream, not only do I get through games slower, I don't play games much off stream. Like, it's extremely rare. I watch you guys play games off stream. I'll watch my friends' streams. But, you know, like, we're on hour what? Where is hour 5? That doesn't seem like that much. But, like, after, you know, performing or talking or doing your thing for 6-7 hours a day, I go for a walk, I get some food, I do these things, and then it's like, you know, to chill out, to calm down. You know, it's like it's not like a bad thing. I still love streaming more than anything on earth. It's like having my own talk show with my favorite hobby, but I don't play a lot off stream. Oh yes, checking every room, every shelf. I do that in games too. I used to. What game are you looking forward to coming out? I really, really do want to play the Monkey Island game that came out that I haven't had a chance to yet. By the way, I watched Connor's IRL VOD with you and Chris earlier. Pete, if I see you and Chris when I visit Japan, I'll be sure to ignore Chris. Only talk to you. Finally get the clout you rightfully deserve. Don't do that. Do what you feel. You know what you... Search your heart. I don't deserve nothing. They do. Those guys are content machines. I'm cool taking the pictures, man. It's cool. We don't need to lie. We don't need to pretend. We live in reality. Accept it. That's right, Trian. Ignore me. I will get included. It's cool. What was I gonna say? Eiyuden Chronicles is a great one. I'm not saying I'm not entertaining. I'm not saying that, but it would be ridiculous to ignore those two guys. I'm just saying, be you. And if I'm in that, I'm in it. You know what I did do though? I hope this sometimes gets. I hope someday this gets posted. When I did take a picture of one of them, I turned the selfie. You know, I flipped the camera around and I took a bomb-ass picture of just me instead. And then when the guy saw it, he was like, "Eh?" And I was like, "No, I'm kidding. I took one of you guys too." It was great. And the guy was like super disappointed when I showed it to him. He was like, "What?" Yeah, you talked to Norm more than me, DD. But I was also working at the the Halloween party, so I can't blame anybody there. He was so disappointed when he gave me his phone and I took a picture of myself. Good times, good times. I need to watch more Futurama. I missed that. I think the three of you are all powerhouses. I agree. See, look, I think it's like in Japan, it's quite popular to get these pizzas from like Domino's or Pizza Hut, and they split that shit in 3 or 4 quarters. It'll be like the Quattro, whatever. And I think that like that's a good way of looking at Chris, me, and like Connor, and then like another person, Leotardo or Natsuki or whatever, anybody, right? Like we're just our own little Quattro on the pizza. And that's cool, man. You know what I mean?
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Hey, Erica, welcome back. That's awesome. Welcome back, for sure. I think, I'll tell you what. Well, Chris is one of the nicest people I've ever met in my entire life. Without a doubt. He is one of the nicest people I've ever met in my entire life. He's done more for me as a person, as a human, than like on par with like educators or family figures, like people who genuinely care about you. So obviously, you know, hey, what's up, Molotovo? Thank you, buddy, as well. Thank you for using your Prime. So like, of course, I've got Chris's back for eternity. For eternity. I'm like his Chewbacca. I owe him a Wookiee life debt. Hopefully he doesn't get lightsabered. But like, that's how I look at that guy. He introduced me to some of the nicest people like Ian and all these other stuff like that. Except for the back rubs, those are cut. But I feel like, you know, and Connor's been an extremely awesome friend, even though we just met through Chris. He's given me so much advice, and I get to absorb a lot of the things that they talk about, where I don't have anything to contribute, like about YouTube or about streaming or about videos or content. But it's really cool just for me to be at the table. You know what I'm talking about? And Connor had a lot of advice for me on the cyclothon and stuff like that. So it was super. I really respect him as well. And all of the guys I've met through them, you know, Joey, Garnt, and Ian, and Paul, Kenji, all of them have been really cool to me. So yeah, Kudokin. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm totally okay. You know, here's my only thing I'm gonna say. Someday, for the love of God, I hope I don't get called American Pete the rest of my life. I just want to be Pete. Just drop the American part. I hate that one hurts. That one hurts. That's like, I'll take Japanese. I know that I think that they're saying it because it's British Pete Donaldson and also American Pete. But that small little affix is like, it's so demeaning to me. Not in like a negative way. Not like it hurts my feelings or anything like that. But you're like, okay. KC Pete, I just want to be Pete. But yeah. Pete 2's fine. It's just, yeah, it's not even a bad thing, like I said. Yeah, if they say it in a banter way, that's fine. Oh, I don't care. Chat's more ruthless than I can handle it. It's never gonna make me, like, upset. No, it's not gonna bother me. I've paid in full my whole life. I know the rules. These are long credits, and I've been having to pee really, really fucking bad. But I don't want to skip it, because if I do push start or something, I would hate for me to skip any of these people who worked really hard on the game. So we just got to stick it out. Nope. I want to be here for it. They did a lot of work. We pee in full. Wing Wang is my other regret. That's the two. American Pete and Wing Wang. I meant to say Ding Dong. I think I said Wing Wong. Did I say Wing Wang? I don't know what I said. I meant to say Ding Dong, though. But it came out all miscombobulated in my drunk head. Wing Wong, that's what it is. I like that one. That's actually I kind of like Wing Wong now more. Wing Wong's even better. It's the new Ding Dong. It's so great. It's so stupid. No, but I'm sure that I did not say fuck my face a lot. Now you guys are getting your confusing stories. We're not reliving it any further. We're done. We're done. We're done. But I think that there will be another lads' night out. We've done 2 of them, and I think I think that it's really cool that we got to show you guys what a night out just as buddies is like in Japan. You know, like those are the kind of experiences. That's why I love living here. It's a night exactly like that. It's the sad thing is I don't get to socialize. I'm all right, man. It's almost done. You don't get to socialize at homes anymore. Like, that's a big thing in America. Hey, everybody, come over and hang out. We'll do all these things and, you know, watch the games. In Japan, you almost exclusively go out to, you go out and do your own thing, and you drink and you talk and you do stuff. Actually, I have done a bunch of IRL streams. You can see them on the YouTube.
Hello, Just Pete, you know me. This credit sequence is longer than the end of Return of the King. When will it end? Who knows? Also,
yeah?
Running water, streams, waterfalls.
You bastard. You can't break me. Well, here's the thing, right? Somebody said, well, it kind of breaks me up because I got no one to hang out with. That's where I learned a lot. I was very lonely in Tokyo about 5 years ago. I had made a bunch of Western friends, right? What's the VOD channel? Exclamation VODs will get you there. I can't even type in the chat right now. The VODs channel has some, but the actual YouTube also has some IRL cuts that Conk made with me. So here's the thing. I say here's the thing a lot because I keep interrupting my own sentences. I had a bunch of teacher friends or people who I moved here with, and then eventually after 2 years or 1 year or 4 years, they would go back home. And I got really lonely that, people kept going back. And I was like, oh my God, this is so shit. This is so frustrating. So like, Yuki, she started advising me to go out to bars, to Japanese bars by myself. And go meet people and try my best. And the first, 7 months was just awful. Bad experiences, awkward interactions, some friends, but I also didn't have a lot of experience drinking, really. So sometimes I'd go too hard. I wouldn't do anything bad, like throw up at their place or something, but I probably was like, oh, this guy's the one who drinks a lot or something. I don't know what they thought of me. But then I started getting used to it, and I started meeting people, and I started making friends, and you start branching out, and then you meet more people, and you meet more friends, and then you go to new places, and that place becomes a regular. And then you meet guys like Chris, and then you meet guys like Ian, and then then you just meet other people who you guys have never met, like Dot Decor and more. Good friend of mine. He's been on the channel a bunch. I needed to make a change in my own life. And now, when I go out to drink, even if you look at the one where we went on the first time to Golden Guy, met a lot of cool new people. What's up, Chad Cal? Good night, buddy. Good night, man. I usually go once a week. Back then. Like once a week on the weekend. What's up, Taco Boy? I've got a terrible Wing Wong joke if you want to hear it. Could get you canceled. Nope. Anytime you say could get you canceled, I will politely decline. But, you know, you have a... here's the thing that drinking in Japan... Here's the things, though, that I really learned is that what my favorite thing is, so many people have a cool story or a neat little background. Even the most mundane person that you might be thinking of, they have a wildly different walk of life than I've ever had. And I find that insanely interesting. I wanted to hear more about Arthur's tech work and what the field he was in. I wanted to hear more about the cyclists who did rowing and what their experience was like going to Ivy League schools in America. I wanted to talk to Kenji more about all the different cameras he had. Every single one of those people at the bar definitely had some unique story. I need to learn Japanese so I can explore it more. But, you know, you learn things like those cool musicians and the ramen songs and all the cool stuff. I find it. Arthur was very, very interesting. I think he was pretty drunk when he met me. He kept calling me a motherfucker. Repeatedly. More than I said my head. More than I said that. He called me names. And I think he was trying to hype me up at beer pong. But he was also not looking me directly in the eye. He was kind of looking to, like, around me. I think he was looking for which one of me is the real me to talk to. I respect that. I do very much. He bought 23 shots of Jameson. Maybe he was. But, like... Exactly. You know, don't be afraid to go into your uncomfortable zone in places you wouldn't go to necessarily. I always meet so many interesting people. Last night, I met a Swedish magician at a rockaholic. There you have it. I mean, it was definitely... He didn't mean any disrespect by it, but I mean, I became friends with Arthur within 45 seconds of us walking in together. He was already there. And, yeah, it's fascinating shit. It's fascinating. So I do... The only downside is that my liver and my gut cannot keep up with the amount of interesting people I'm now being exposed to. God, that's frustrating. If I could be healthy and have, like, not fat, I would go out every night and meet you guys. Well, I would also need to be paid more. But, that's the disappointing part. Getting older is a little bit difficult to have those nights out. Last time I met a magician, my grundle disappeared. Same with my appendix. Yeah, he complimented my Kansas beanie, and I thought he was... Yeah, it was awesome. No, I mean to afford all the drinks that we would have and food and stuff. Hey, we made it! Thank you for playing. Also, guys, thank you for watching. Congrats. You've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. But remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see, so much to do. You can continue from your last opening world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep on playing? Sure. Just one more gig. One last thing. Before I go to the bathroom, let's get some claps in chat. CDPR and all the people who worked on it, voice acted, contributed, all of that. Good game. Another game locked and loaded. Big game. You gotta take a big swing. One more gig. Damn. Ah. I'll give you guys sound effects back.
You did well.
Thought I was standing. What? I got a legendary G-Fist? That's perfect for me. That's my build. Did they know that that was my build? I think I do have one. Did they know that that's what I was playing?
Carbohydrates.
Or is this everybody's reward? Ha! Canon ending. Canon playthrough. That's what I thought. Oh. Aldecados Rally Bolero jacket. Now I can remember my Aldecados Rally Bordello jacket and all the fun I had with them.
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Yay.
Mind blown.
Mind blown. Thank you, Fabricio. The Ibunike.
Bert and Bernie.
All right, when I get back, I'll give you guys the review, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I'll see you guys in just a... Okay, actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta bring the clothes in out from outside, and I gotta make sure that Kupo's doing all right. So give me just a few seconds here. Go ahead and laugh, enjoy, spam emotes, rub your... Pete's Party Palace, pleasure, pain, and Peter.
And a whole lot of fucking sexy.
Hey everybody. Hey, my name's Pete. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Oh, today we're gonna have some fun and we're gonna play some games. I like to have fun.
Nyan. Nyan nyan. I'm not okay. Voices in my head tell me lots of things. Like I'm horny all the time. Hold on. How do I blow you? No. Poggers. That's why when I have a tough day and I need a little pick-me-up, I take a little, very small can of ginger ale and I inject that right up my ass. Everyone says like, oh, now that you've quit teaching, I bet you just sit at home and masturbate. No. I was like, just violate me. I can't resist. You ain't gonna one-shot me, though, I'll tell you. Another busy day at the office. The one thing that gets me through all those morning meetings? Barista's black. This coffee's so bad that the smell will get you before the caffeine will. Nothing like a Barista's black to get me through the workday. It's lonely on the road. That's why I like hardcore pornography. Say hello to my little jump. You didn't say the magic word. My name's Peter. This is my 6th beer. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Get out of here.
That is easily the dumbest thing I've ever done. Hey, what's up? Are you doing okay? Did you drink too much? You might be seeing double, triple, double. What? Seriously? Me? Yeah, what's going on? Did you drink? Where was I? Why didn't you call me? How you doing? Don't go to bed. Stay up, drink more. What? Drink. Yeah, drink. Yeah, drink. I'm here and there to torment this lovely streamer. That means a lot. Thank you. I love being tormented. Step on me, daddy. Breaking news. I have to take a shit. I should have trusted my dick instincts. Cock grease. High quality. Keep it up. All day. Try it. You'll like it.
More intruders have entered the base, Master.
They act sooner than we had anticipated. Raise B forehead. Best enjoyed on mute. I just went on a massive wank sesh. 30 straight hours, just non-stop masturbating. Blew out my left arm, blew out my right arm. Now I just kind of move my body and just hope it works. I wish I could look like Oron. Chat, go talk to Yuna. You know what she must do. She must subscribe to Premier 2. I'm not going to bed until I get gorilla fisted. With the power of my forehead! Premier 2, for whenever you need a happy end. Perfect. Performance! Pete's Party Palace. So bad. I always get back when it's like right near the end, but I have to stay for the peak male performance. What's up, Flowerworks? Yeah, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. It's so bad. All right. Let's do what this game does best really quick. First, we go to our inventory. Okay. We go to our outfit. We go with what we've always worn the entire game, which is that. I still hope you're up for that beer, but we can skip the beer because of health reasons. If you want to join me on a walk in Asakusa, you're more than welcome to join. I need to find a Manakaneko for my goddaughter. What you're looking Manaka? Hold on a minute. I had to remember what game we're playing. There we go. You know, this week I'm super duper busy, but I'll have to give you a message because I do have something. And do you guys remember this? These guys right here, they murdered me 25 times in a row. I tried every single way. Hey, 1 pound. Remember me, guys? What's going up, chooms? Remember that? Yeah? Oh, what's going on? Yeah? Paid in full!
Oh my god.
1 pound! Wing meet wang! Boing. Move! How do I get the hell out of here? Where's the exit? Just get out of my way! Okay. How about a new bike? Excuse me? No. I've been waiting for this. Whoops. All night. No, I get it, man. I do have something cooking, though. I'll let you know. Oh, baby. It feels good to be back on this thing. Okay. Do you guys want to know the pros first or the cons first of this game? I'll go pros first, then cons. Then we can have our rating. And I tried to simplify it because I don't want to get it into too much rating time. Pros. Right there. You're looking at it. It's the world. The greatest character that Cyberpunk ever presented is Night City. This is my favorite part of the game. Driving, seeing small little gigs. That's my favorite part. I wish it was a little more interactive, like with what Chris touched on. But I really
Nothing but a robo.
genuinely enjoyed running the city, being in bikes, hanging out with you guys. What's up, Mouse Cop? Not all of it. I loved it. It was so fun. And we had a lot of really great joking and things of that nature. You remember that? Other thing I liked was the characters. There was some really nice characters in it. It also is part of the negative. And the third thing I liked is the story and its lore as a broad painted stroke. I have an i9 compressed 3080 integrated coordinated strike. I'm not good with computer stuff. Somebody was leaving the country and I got a really slick deal on a computer about a year ago. The other thing I liked about it was all of the different approaches that you could make towards your character. You could have it be a sniper or a fister or a knife thrower. Again, it didn't reach the lofty expectations that a lot of people were hoping for, but I really enjoyed it. The negatives for me was I feel like this game sometimes trips over its own feet and it's far too convoluted. It's like it can be way too much. I finished the game, Napsters. It's done. I feel like its presentation of lore and and like cool stuff is really, really buried behind some obtuse gameplay designs. Good night, Lazzy Lisa. Have yourself a wonderful night. I feel like, to put it in perspective, Final Fantasy, I got the, I went with Pan Am, and I left Night City. I think that you got a game like Bloodborne, which has, like, my favorite lore ever, but on the opposite side of the spectrum, right? It's like that. It's nowhere near the middle. Elden Ring and Bloodborne, like Bloodborne, it's less is more. It's cryptic, it's confusing, but it's not overwhelming. You can really write a dissertation on it and figure out each little item gives you just enough context where as you're playing the game, by the end, you may not understand everything, but you're definitely interested, I think, for me. And, like, it has this neat, specific stuff. Then you go to the side of, like, Cyberpunk, where there's so much stuff hidden away in different things. And it leads me to my least favorite part of the game was the cutscenes. And that's not even their fault. And I think this was a negative because I was streaming it, not because I think that the game itself was a problem. But, like, damn, I am really done with the era of standing and talking to people who don't move, where I can move the camera around. Really not keen on that anymore. And the choices, even like in something like Mass Effect, where you have some sort of a paragon or an evil level, where you can, or not, it's not evil, it's whatever it's called. You could make choices that impacted the game. Sorry, lady. Cutscenes need an overhaul. God of War did them a little bit better. The old one? Renegade, that's what it was. And then the next one is lore dumps. I already touched on it. I am gonna... The AI is problematic, and also how you become overpowered. At the same time, those don't bother me as much simply because... I did not... Remember, this is a streaming experience. I did not play this game because of its challenge. I was playing it to hang out with you guys and to go to the coast, have a few laughs. You know, something like that. I don't know. But, you know what I really liked a lot also was all of the little goofy glitches. Those didn't detract the game from me at all. I thought they gave them a... Come on, calm now. This game doesn't even cutscenes. In-game dialogue, that's different to cutscenes. Now, a lot of people like to pew-pew all the time. That's different. Well, hold on a minute. Those are still cutscenes. You can't do anything during them. They're just not... You just stand there. They're still cutscenes. I mean, story presentation sections, I guess. Whatever you want to call those. I like the glitches. I like the goofy shit. Alright, well, let's differentiate, just so we're on the same page. I'm going to consider cutscenes any time where I don't have control over my character, and we'll call cinematics something like a pre-rendered set. How about that? But I think that the good outweigh the bad. I think that the good outweigh the bad for me. I really enjoyed my experience with you guys here. I did. It was fun. It was charming. We got to... And I think what I liked, again, the most, by far the most, is that they gave me a canvas to paint on. If that sounds so lame. But you know what I mean, right? What I mean by that is... It allowed us to share a lot of creative moments together. And I really appreciate that. We had a lot of laughs doing Premiere Rorschach, Premiere Noir, trying different things. Like that. Night City was my favorite character, and I hope that any future any future work on this game continues that. That's what I hope. And the more they lean into Night City being the best part of the game, the better. But like, a lot of the characters that we met were just Dino De Laurentiis and like... I already met Hanako at Embers. It's like, I don't even know what these characters are. I don't really even care to know what these characters are. The most coolest guy... You know what my favorite character was that was perfectly explored for me? Was Bartmus. That was a very Bloodborne, FromSoft kind of... Victor was awesome too. I liked Victor quite a bit. For the same reason I like Bartmus. There was an ethos or a lore about them that made them unique, that made them... You heard about them. You know that Vic was like some boxer, but what's going on? Judy was cool. I forgot all of the other people associated with her. What's up, Dog with Socks? How you doing, buddy? I like Johnny Silverhand. I like Pan Am and the gang, I guess, but you know. All right, man, I'm gonna get some tonkatsu. Dude, let me know if that's good. Let me know the place. See, that's the thing, right? You should read some lore. It's good. I have no doubts that the lore is amazing. I have... Wait, there's actually a detective, like a trench coat wearing, smoking character? There is? So he took my... Is he better than... Is he basically Premier Noir? He's hard-boiled? Well, if he's gay, that doesn't matter. He's not noir. Okay, okay. But rating this game is brutally hard. Its scale is off the, Looks like there's still some debate on what's a cutscene, what's pre-rendered, what's in-game. How would you describe it? That was the best one! That was so sick! How fucking big was that? Look at that! Don't disappear! Don't! No! 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 So I didn't show CDPR! Road's closed, asshole! Get out of here! No! What is this? That was sick. That was worth it. All right, so everybody in the chat, everybody, let me give my attention to lurkers. Attention lurkers, stop doing your work, your emails, or perhaps your prawn surfing. It's time to review the game. Here's the good news. All of you guys have access for free, follower, or I think it to be a follower, sorry. You have a Kupo coin that CodeStar's made. It's right there. This better be good. One Kupo coin is... This game was really disappointing. I'm not a big fan of it. Honestly, shit tier garbage piss. 5 is it's a masterpiece, a genre-defining game that will resonate for years to come. And then I need to still make a half coin, and that way you can do 0.5s. For now, though, you can do my face as a 0.5 of any kind. What do you rank it? 1 being bad, 5 being world class. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, fuck. I was checking my cell phone. Interesting. It is. This is all over the place. I like seeing the coins, man. I like seeing those coins. It makes me happy. You don't have to apologize. I know it's not like an official thing. I just like seeing it in the chat. It's more fun this way. Because, I mean, I'm going to give my rating too in a minute. I'll get the half coin soon. I'll get the half coin soon. Wait. One last time. I'm gonna give it... I'm gonna say... At first, I really felt this would be a 3. I thought it was a 3 Kupo coin.
Yosha!
But I'm elevating it to a 4 for 3 reasons. 4 reasons. The glitches, because I find them amusing and I honestly enjoyed it. And plus all the things we talked about, like all the good and bad and all these things, all that stuff. That makes it great. But I'm gonna go with Premier Rorschach, Premier Noir, and this. 1069 Grundle FM.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
One last ride.
1, 2, 3, 4. Turn the beat back.
This was my favorite part of the game. Thank you so much, Dog with Socks, man. I really appreciate that. I'm just vibing out for a minute. Not here. There you go. Goodbye, Night City. Oh, I didn't crash! I can't believe it! That's 1069 Grundle FM, though we bring you the in sounds from way out. Now with a little Halloween fun, we're bringing you back to La Harl's Castle, where the ghouls and the ghosts laugh throughout the night. That's 106669 Grundle FM. That's what I'm gonna miss so much. So much. Hey, asshole, why don't you get out of my fucking way? Damn. So, for me, I'm gonna give it a 4 based on, I think that we as a unit elevated it a little bit higher. I'm looking for one more jump, and I think I found it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Uh-huh. Okay. It's right there. It's right there. All right. No, 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 no. Let's give it some boogie. What's a good ramp song? What's up, Duke? Thanks again, Dogs with Socks, man. Thank you. You want metal? All right, Altered Beast. We'll go metal. We'll go metal. We're gonna go metal. Metal's the name of the game. I like Altered Beast. No. Not that one, the next one. Hear it? Wait, is there a next one? Wait. No, that was that one. Next one. Now we go. All right.
Nothing but a robo hooker. Exclamation mark sign.
Hey, is that a sub?
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Thank you for resubscribing.
Confirming hit on suspect.
Did I land on the cops?
Struggling.
He's worn down. Move to eliminate. Copy that.
Stop! Stop! Zigzag!
You did well.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Police! Come out with your hands up!
All right. That's the end of Night City for now. Done in by the laws of man.
He's gonna kill me!
One last time I walked these streets, I took down Arasaka. I thought it would change everything. One look to my left, you see the pimps and the hookers, and the drug dealers and the uppers and the downers, and you realize Arasaka wasn't the sickness. It was these rats. I go up to them. I try to ask them, what's happened to you?
Nice weather today.
They haven't seen the weather in 3 weeks. It's a perpetual fog of disappointment and ODing. I look at the one with the flashy arm, and I walk up to her, and I say, why? What's it all for?
What's your rush?
Boom in the face.
Maybe her advice is good. Maybe I should reconsider. She's drinking out of nothing, pantomiming her cough and her alcohol. What is she doing? I look to the guy. He's a reflection of me. He tells me everything I've always wanted to hear.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Scum like you.
Voices in my head. Can't make sense of it all. Heard 2 different things. I ask him again.
It's lights out and away we go.
They won't stop. I hear the voices saying to do damage. I mute the part of my brain that causes this shit. I look to the tweaker. I think they'll have what I'm looking for.
I don't know you.
They don't. There's one of them playing their smut, looking at Pornhub, and putting it away. What were you doing? Tell me.
What's up?
Oh, WhatsApp. I've heard of that. A messaging device for all the degenerates. They can talk to each other, spread their vile lies. They're bullshit. The final thought of this game rests in this man's hands. Tell me. Tell me what I need to hear.
I don't do small talk. Go find someone else.
Night City belongs to people like them.
There you have it. That's what it was. The Rorschach Diaries. The Rorschach Diaries. WhatsApp. Oh, that was clever improv. I'm proud of that one. Very proud. The only thing that ruined it was the stupid subtitle that said, "What's up?" All right. What a game. On to Sonic Frontier. Let me update the Discord on the Hall of Game. And edit my post. It's time to edit this massive post and put Cyberpunk. Surprisingly, it battled its way out. I'm including the thing with Chris. Where we did our stuff. But I can be bought. If I get to appear in the DLC as a noir character or someday, we'll move it up to 6 stars. But 4 is good. Let me add Fire Emblem Ball, whatever that game was. Awakening. A, B, C, D. It's after D. Fire Emblem. There we go. 2 more games added to the list. At the cost of getting your D blown off like that YouTuber, not worth it. That was a great moment too, though. Jesse Cox. Hooker. I like him now.
Pete Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Pete Piper picked. If Pete Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Pete Piper picked?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, what's the peck of pickled peppers that Peter Piper picked? Not bad. Did I miss finishing Cyberfist? You did. It is done. It is dusted. These hands are rated E for everyone. I have about 400 of your guys' catchphrases. Here was your final 8. We pay in full! £1. Fist this. I'm happily married! I think he got the point. I want my fucking Big Mac. Your fistery. Like history, but I fist... Ha. Wing meet Wang. There you go. Those were your guys' final insults for when I throw my fists or knives. What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, we need a pencil snapping. We do. We do. What a night. I want my fucking Big Mac. That's a great insult. Oh, man. Nice hat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not the end of the stream. I don't think I'm done streaming yet. It's only 5:30. Is the cotton hat a permanent equipment like Ash Ketchum's cap? I have Ash Ketchum's cap right there. Usually I don't wear a hat. This is kind of a little bonus. Man, what fun was that? We kicked some ass and we took some names. So, Pete, Cyberpunk is completed. Where does our gaming journey continue to next? Let's get your guys' opinion on where you're thinking, because I've got some choices of what I'm thinking. I'm writing them down. Okay, here's the games I was looking at. These are the ones that I'm pretty invested in.
Nothing but a robo-hooker.
Pete, your stories the other night made me laugh so much. We pay in full.
You're damn right we do. We pay in full. Always pay in full. I'm glad that became a rallying cry for all of us. I really am. It makes me happy to hear that We Pay in Full was not. It was you know, the downside of saying a big story like that is that the payoff better be decent at the end, right? If you're gonna go on a 20-minute diatribe of like your life experiences, you better you better have something to have at the end. And I think We Paid in Full has always been something that resonated with me. What's up, Mamo306? So this is what I was thinking. Of the games, I enjoyed Resident Evil that we played during spooky times so much that and how you doing, Victor Knox? I thought, why not continue the Resident Evil train and do 2 and 3 remake, and maybe even 4, and Resident Evil 8 Village stuff. God of War Ragnarok just came out, and I think it's a pretty worthy title, but I also think that a lot of streamers are going to be doing it, and it's probably going to be just, you know, its own thing. The third thing was the Uncharted series is a game series that I've wanted to check out again a lot lately. I wanted to revisit it because I remember them being absolutely amazing. I remember them being absolutely world-class. And then I will definitely play the Curse of Monkey Island and Return to Monkey Island. If you guys are new to the channel, or if you've only seen me on Connor or Chris's thing, the thing that my favorite games of all time are like the Castlevania Symphony of the Night or any kind of Castlevania, stuff like that. Secret of Monkey Island / Snatcher. Those are like hugely awesome games, like those point-and-click adventure games. Maniac Mansion's in there. Stardew Valley, Darkest Dungeon, you know, some indie titles that have been recently popping up. And what was the other big one? Suikoden 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, Bloodborne. Those are where, you know, and I think Resident Evil 2 Remake legitimately is way up there. Yeah, when we played Snatcher, it was like the most fun I've had on stream this year. We Pay in Full. I have not played Deponia. I'll be someday uploading a full playthrough of Snatcher to YouTube and you know, if they ever actually send me a PIN number for the AdSense ridiculous shit. So, and then there's going to be some other stuff bouncing around, like, you know, we might have a one-off where we play some other games that we picked up, or, you know, who knows? What's up, Jolly Ollie? Jolly Ollie, 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 Jolly Ollie. I wouldn't mind revisiting Bloodborne. I sure do love that damn game. Damn, Suikoden 2, though I hoped you finished the, wait. Resident Evil 2 is really not so big. We should be able to clear it. No problemo. Bloodborne's not on PC. What's up, Lauren-Noel? Well, look, I'm not taking requests right now just because if I take more requests, it's going to balloon up into an impossible... It's like an unwinnable hand in poker. It's like I'm already drawing dead. I'm already drawing dead if I do that because you can't please everybody when we stream, right? We will tell you what to play and you will like it, all right? Oh, by the way, congratulations, Hoke. You got the first badge by your name because I did some spring cleaning and you were one of the first when I was a partner. So look, you got elevated. You must have been like number 27. So congratulations, buddy. Here now, you got that cool little thing. Pretty awesome. Let's fucking go. But yeah. I love Darkest Dungeon. I loved playing that game. I also love Grim Fandango and Full Throttle, all those games from back in the day. I love those games. There was an earthquake and I didn't feel it. It could have just been me adjusting my grundle. Well. What looks like you guys have spoken. I'm looking at this list and I feel pretty confident that we should continue Resident Evil 2 and 3 and maybe some 4 or 8. Then we should jump into Curse of Monkey Island. And then if time is remaining, we'll reassess. How about that? We'll reassess after that. Because I think I'm leaving for America on December 9th, and I'll be in the United Kingdom until the 25th or 26th or something like that. So there is a bit of a break. I'll be doing some IRL streams from America and also in the UK. No hot tub streams, buddy. You guys got enough when I was dipping and diving through a beer pong bar. Wait, when are you leaving from Japan again? December 9th, I think. Christmas in London. Interesting. Are you going to come to PremierCon, Hoke? Are you going to come say hey, or is it too far? Is London too far away? No KC barbecue, unfortunately. I unfortunately have to go... Not unfortunately. I'll be in LA, where I can visit my sister, and I can go to Chris's boxing and chess event, which I'm very excited about. And that'll be neat. Maybe I'll even get to shake hands with Ludwig and say, nice to meet you. We've talked... Why does this song always play at the worst time? That's not the song that's going to play when I meet him. That's impossible! Was this just follow me around every time I try to do something cool? We talked briefly once over an internet chat line, a website chat line. It'll play in my head. Well, I'm a big fan of what he does. He's a cool dude, I'll tell you that. But not Chris's coach. Unless he wins, then yes, I'm his coach and not Nick. If he loses, I didn't do anything. Skip this track. No. Yes. Hey, Pete, just watched the VOD with you out in Shinjuku. I think you prove everyone needs an American friend. Well, I appreciate that, man. It was super fun when I got to do all those things. It was a lot of good time. You're gonna eat lightning and crap thunder. Yep. They're gonna kill him. Man, what a fun day. Oh, I'll change that. Thanks, mate. We're done with Cyberpunk. Wait. We didn't take a picture together. I was gonna... Maybe I'll reload the game one last time and take a picture with all of us together. I thought I should start tweeting out every once in a while our victories of when we beat games. That includes both of these monitors and all of you dorks and me being dorky. That face was wild. So now we're gonna have to do it. Hold on a second. I gotta remember, where is it at? Let me throw my garbage away. It's fun! It's fun! It's more ammo for Conk. I never had a Wii, but all my buddies did. And it's impossible not to have those. That sound embedded into your memory. All right, let's get ready for a group photo. Are you guys ready almost? All right, let's get it on.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy.
We gotta get the, give me a second. Boop, bap, bap, boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I gotta get the bike in the picture. You got that right. There's no way that we're not on that bike. This is the wing wang for the win. Wang. Hey! Stop! Where's my bike? Who had that horn? Hey, there it is. Stop! 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 Picture time! What? Stop! Stop turning!
Nothing but a
fucking God.
Premier Campbell.
What's up, man? Hold on, I gotta call the bike back. What the?
Working on our podcast.
Hey, wait! No, my bike! It's behind me! What are you doing? What the fuck? My bike's back there! You idiot! What are you doing? It's just... Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's why this game is a 4, not a 3. Okay. There it is. All right, you guys ready? Oh! Should I wear my... Nah, we don't need my Cyberpunk glasses. All right, let me see here. Do we? Nah, I think we're all right. Okay. 3, 2... Smile, damn it! Wait, which way? How do we take a selfie? Oh. There we go. That should do it. We got it.
You one badass gamer.
Nothing but a robo hooker.
Money shot.
We got it. We got it. I'll try it. Let me see if... Oh, come on, Dad. Take the picture. They're hard to take. They're hard to get in there. You know, you're like trying to... And I have that damn bald spot on my neck. I forgot about that. There we go. 3 just in case. We're done. Perfect ending. The bike drove away from us, and when I called it back, we got run over and thrown onto the hood, and then the bike had to chase us down. That is the perfect ending to Cyberpunk. The best. Well done for sticking with it and beating Cyberpunk, mate. It was perfect. It was a great game. We played that game for so many hours. That was fun. We played a lot. We played a lot. Good times. Great oldies. All right, so it's already been 6 hours and 15 minutes. I don't know if I want to start Resident Evil 2 now or if I should just go and, like, take a walk. I already started Resident Evil 2 a little bit, like 2 or 3 days ago on the VODs. I might just go up to tomorrow and run it. Pete, do you have a link to the Premiere 2 radio somewhere? I don't, because it doesn't let me link it. I can give you the list of songs. I think on the DLC I could be convinced, possibly. I love Dudley. The op went well. I am healthy. I am strong. My appendix is out. My internal organs are missing. I do need to stretch. Ow, Bubby. I hope that the DLC is good. I hope that they do a good job. I just want them to have success, because when we watched the ending, it was about 8.5 hours of credits because so many people worked on the game, or indirectly inspired it, or contributed, or did all those things. It was an immense amount. So, you know, props to them for sticking through as well. And I think they have unfinished business. I think they want to clean the air and say, no, we're not done yet. This is the game we wanted to present. True, I get it. I mean, it might not have been. I think that I'm not going to judge the game fully until all the DLC is out, which is always sad, but you know. Damn, that's a lot of people working. They must have got finance from somebody to get all that, but yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that studio must be enormous. Ugh. Ugh. But I will tell you one thing. I need to share. I gotta do. Hey, Pete, I heard you, Chris, and Connor are gonna start a podcast called Sloppy Session. Was that it? Sloppy Seconds. And I wouldn't be surprised if they started it and I was still, I was like a part-time guest. All I'm gonna say really quick, I'm just saying, please join the guild. We just need a few more people. Get out of here. I don't care about this thing. We already have a level 60 paladin. He's awesome. Victor's the best dude ever. All you gotta do is join the guild, and we need 10 more people. That's it.
Interested.
I know you're not interested. I'm gonna turn down the sound effects. You just gotta join the Discord, go down to the WoW Shame circle, and then you just send any of us a message, and we can invite you. I'll give you 4 bags that have 32 slots in it. Look at this. Look at this guild. Look at it. Look how much we've made the progress. Actually, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 9 members. That's all I'm saying. You can be with us. This was for retail WoW. I thought about playing Classic, but it's too sweaty. I tried it, and everybody was just kind of a dick. It is sadly WoW retail, the most embarrassing of all. But you can get to level cap in 2 hours. Well, I mean, you don't have to join right now, but if you want to join the Discord, go to the WoW Shame of Circle and let us go. But I'm just saying, look how cool he is. You've got Victor. You've got Gargrog. RP servers are the best because everybody's not a dick. Although this was the very first RP server ever made, and then it's done. You've got Taltosh. You've got a Worgen named Collins. That's it. That's it. I'm done shilling. That's all. Have I tried other CDPR games? I have. I platinumed Witcher 3. I played through Witcher 1 and 2. They were good. They were fun times. There's my premier shill. It's just US retail. It wasn't just chatting. We changed it to Cyberpunk earlier, didn't we? I'm 99% sure I did. Witcher 1 is not a bad game. It's just it's a product of its time. It's old, and it was the first of many attempts, but I think that it was, you can still have fun playing it, certainly. It's still a fun game, but it's dated for sure. It was in Cyberpunk, for sure, yeah. Alright, it did not age particularly great. That's a good way of putting it. They will remake it, though. Don't go back and play Witcher 1 and 2. They were great at the time, but god damn are they dated now. Even Witcher 3 is a bit dated now. You know what I mean? And I was on Death March, Toxicity build, PlayStation 4. That was a good time. Those were good times. All right. So tomorrow, I will be streaming a wonderful title called Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I think there's no way you guys can tell me that that's not going to be an awesome experience. You know what I mean? RE2RE. What time is it in JST? It is only 6 p.m. It is 6 p.m. right now. I thought about playing an hour or two of... I did already play that game. but I enjoyed Resident Evil 1 Remake so much, I want to do 1, 2, 3, because I've never played 3 Remake, and 2's not that long. It's like one of the best fucking PlayStation 4 games ever made. I heard about the new Toe Jam and Earl game. Heard it wasn't very good. Better to start fresh tomorrow, so I'm gonna go for a walk now, eat some scran. Any suggestions on what we should chow down on tonight? Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh wait, R2-D2? I can't even read J-Steph's message. How does Witcher 3 feel dated to you gameplay-wise? I think the combat's a bit bleh, but the story and characters are all sick. Yakitori, I just had that 2 nights ago at the lads. So, but I think tomorrow we're going to start around the same time of 10 or 11. And if I'm feeling good tomorrow, I might bust out an 8 to 10er, an 8 to 10 hour stream arena. You know what I mean? That might be the way. That might be fun. Kind of want Mexican tacos again, like every night. That's all I ever want. Or a kebab. A kebab sounds pretty good. I played it on PlayStation. Tacos are really good, though. Maybe I should go out and get tacos. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go meet, like, you know, message up Dot Decor and more and say, let's get a taco. I've never had shawarma. I could eat Mexican food every day of my life. I easily could. I could. Easily. Well, J-Steph, dude, I hope I see you tomorrow. I hope I see all of you tomorrow for some Resident Evil 2 fun. It's the wrap I like. Let me see where we are going. I always have the same inclination to go to Kleben Splurknurch. He is one of my favorite streamers, but we've been rating him a lot lately because he's amazing. My advice, he's making his push towards partner. I would highly recommend you take 1 second to click that name because he is an amazing friend of mine and he's a mod on this channel. Go lurk. Drop a splurk. Crack it open. But I think a lot of you enjoyed our IRL adventures the other day. So why don't we go take you to a lovely Ali is live. She's also incredible. We rated her as well. I think I'm going to take you guys to the IRL man himself, Josh in Japan. Give that man Kleben a follow. He is a good friend of the channel, and I really think he deserves more viewers because I think he's amazing. Josh is great as well. Let's go say, hey, what's up to him. Thank you guys for being here for the Cyberpunk adventure. I really appreciate it. I genuinely do. I think we need a new emote for paid in full, don't we? We need like a broken pencil being snapped. But we'll go with raid in full. Perfect. I surprise myself sometimes. There you go. All right, dudes, dudettes, and everyone in betwixt, I hope you have a wonderful night. And I genuinely, honest to God, really appreciate you guys coming in here, picking me up, and thanks for keeping me sane during the IRL adventures. I was nervous, but you guys made it all nice and dandy. It was great. I really, really love it. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow where we pop some zombies, open up the door, it's real. I got the stainless steel.